和女孩子说话时不能走神啊？还是说，你刚才是看呆了呢？
Don't. Hi, good morning, guys. Welcome to today's I'm not sure how long this stream is going to be, but anyway, welcome in. So yeah, today we're going to be playing some Honkai Impact third, and yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of Ellie, probably a lot of pink. So yeah, I mean that's yeah, since it's kind of pink, you know what? Let's just embrace the pink, and yeah, now everything is pink. So yeah, anyway, welcome to today's very pink Honkai Impact stream, I guess. So anyway, we'll be checking out a lot of those the ongoing events in this current version of Honkai Impact third, which I believe that it just got updated like last week, I think. Yeah, and as you guys can see here, we already have Elysia here. I'm still trying to aim for the weapon, but like as of right now, I don't have enough crystal for more pools, so yeah, I'm going to take it slow for the weapons. If I think that the worst case is probably to wait for a rerun for the weapons, but well, we'll wait and see. But yeah, welcome in. So this stream is not going to be about pooling and stuff, but instead we're going to focus on the events that's ongoing currently. This main story still have to wait for like I think 1 more week or something. Like yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's scheduled to be next week. So yeah, maybe we check it out next week or maybe another week after that. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I haven't decided on the schedule for the main story ones yet, but we'll see about that. But anyway, yeah, if you are here now watching this, welcome in, and I hope you have a fun time here. Since this is event story that we will be going through, so I'm pretty sure that there will be a lot of voice acting, like you know the usual one that I always do, the one that I suck at, I mean like excel at. So yeah, I hope all of that is fun, and yeah, I hope you enjoy watching this, and yeah, thanks for being here. Mwah. I haven't even started and I'm already saying stuff like usual when I'm about to end the stream. Alright, anyway. By the way, I'm not sure whether you guys can actually tell this, but I did a little bit of change to the like models, physics and stuff. So I don't know if you guys are feeling that my movement feels a little bit like weird. Then yeah, that's probably why. I hope that this is actually alright. Like man, I saw like too many like Twitter posts that's you know like my timeline is recommending me all of those VTubers rigging the models, and like yeah, all of them are like so bouncy and like damn, I'm so jealous. I wish I can be like all bouncy as well. I did not actually like rig all of those like bounciness into this model, so it's not all too bouncy. Even the hair, I'm so disgusted with my own hair. I want to redo the rigging for a lot of the part. Looking at all of those showcase is making me feeling like doing some rigging again. So I don't know, maybe, just maybe, someday soon, some months later, we might start doing another like rigging streams or something. Like no, not rigging stream, like a whole month of like rigging sessions probably. But yeah, it's not confirmed as of how I'm going to do all of that. I mean, we also have the chibi stuff as well. I haven't even touched on any of that yet. It's been half a year now. Yeah, it's been more than half a year now. I need to start touching on those again. Alright, anyway, it's not about that today. So yeah, let's play the game first. Alright. If after we're done with all of this and you guys are still here wanted to chat about any of those stuff, then yeah, we can talk about those. Yeah, for now let's just play the game. Hi, good. No, not good. You have not come to my stream for months now. I'm not feeling very good. So stay here. Then I can be good again. So how about that? We got a deal. Nah, I know it's not much. Just kidding. Guys, do whatever you need to do in life, okay? I know everyone is busy and stuff. In fact, I have not seen a bunch of people who followed me for like 2 years or 3 years already. I'm pretty sure they're having a very good life, so well, anyway. Let me just move and yeah, let's play some Honkai Impact third. Let me just do this. We don't need task manager. And okay. Sorry. Don't be sorry, man. Ugh. You know, guys, this is I'm going to be real with you guys. If you cannot make it to some like you know your Oshi stream or something, you know, like no, not just streams, like even like post updates and stuff. Even if you cannot catch up with all of those things, don't be sorry. Don't comment there and tell them that you apologize for being too busy with your life. I mean, let's be real. Everyone is busy doing something in their life. So like, it's nothing to be sorry about. Like seriously, that is nothing to be sorry about. It's not something you should apologize for. If you want to apologize, I don't know, maybe apologize for not like I don't know. What else can be apologized anyway? I mean, when it comes to, you know, content creations, you know, it's just you're technically like watching some no, not just content creation. Now that I think about it, even like what do you call that? Like, you know, comedians and stuff. You're basically paying money so that they can perform in front of you. So like technically, you know, it's just people is just doing their job. And if you do not enjoy people doing like performing that job right in front of you, then that just means you're not the audience, and that job is not meant for you, and like you're not the client. So like yeah, it's just life. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is I believe I got sidetracked just now, but yeah, what I'm trying to say is that don't apologize for this kind of uncontrollable thing because it's just life. Yeah, really, it's just life. Don't think too much about it. Like if you really feel sorry about it, drop by every once in a while, say hi, and yeah, maybe try and listen to the stream for a little while or something. Then yeah, that already made up for all the time that you didn't. Sorry, Elysia, I'm currently in the middle of yapping right now. Shut up for a moment, okay, please, thank you. But yeah, anyway, it's just life, okay? It's just life. So don't worry too much about it, okay? Mwah. I appreciate it if you ever like follow me or subscribe to me and like you didn't really manage to like drop into my stream for too much. But if you ever remember about me, drop by and say hi, something like that. Like that's good enough. That's really good enough. Because that tells me that you still remember that I existed. And that is really all that matters. I mean, I would appreciate if you do more to like spread my names and stuff, but it's okay if you don't do that. It's that's what it means to be in this field, you know. That's what it means to be a VTuber. I believe that's what it is, right? Right? I don't know that much VTuber to actually know that everyone is like appreciate their fans like the way I do, but okay. Anyway, yeah, enough yapping. Let's get into the game. And you guys probably noticed that all of these things like popping up here and there. Yeah, that's just my hand. You guys can't see my hand movement, but it's moving very intensely throughout the whole time. Sometimes I really wonder, like, why am I a VTuber? I feel like I probably suit more as a Flash tuber, but well, maybe one day, guys. One day I'll get a 3D. Yeah, one day I'll get the 3D model, and then I'll also get some the motion capture and all that shit. I don't know how it's going to work because I heard that it's going to eat a lot of batteries, but yeah, one day we'll get there. One day, hopefully we can get there. Are you guys excited? If you're excited, consider donate or something. Nah, don't actually do that, but yeah, just know that is an option. Alright, anyway. Earth is not flat. Yeah. But I would love to see a flat Earth though. Like yeah, imagine the Earth that is actually flat. Would be fun if you are traveling from like from the edge of this side to another side. Imagine the gravity shift. Oh boy. And then imagine that it actually got glitched out and you somehow like you hurt your PP while you're crossing the border because you slip and then the edge kind of hit right there in your crouch. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt so much. If you guys even like understand what I'm trying to say. Alright, so anyway, today we're going to check out the Honkai Impact event, which yeah, we're going to start off with this with useful dreams. Yeah, see guys, Elysia is everywhere. Elysia is everywhere, man. Ever since the update, the first thing that I noticed when I log into the game is that there's a lot of Elysia here in the events banner. Oh, congrats on remembering the first redeem. Just go Isekai, go meet Lori-kun. I doubt you wanna do that. Lori-kun doesn't guarantee you Isekai. I mean, this is real life. This is not fiction. Guys, please do not jump into anyone's Lori. Like for real, man. Please don't do that. Like maybe that will get you to Isekai, but think about the Truck-kun driver. They're going to have a hard time explaining about what they just did. Like they still have to drive the car, They have a job. Think twice before you jump, okay? You're going to ruin someone else's life for your own sake. Don't do that. Oh yeah, bro collaboration. Man, I checked out this collaboration goods thingy and like yeah, it looked pretty interesting. Even the phone UI and stuff looks very cool, but like damn expensive. That's so damn expensive. From what I remember, it was like almost close to $1,000 just for all of this thing. Like maybe the price is not really like that bad considering the spec and stuff, but still, it's just for a phone and a bunch of other goods. I am one who is very against the idea of purchasing a phone that is like thousands of dollars, thousands of ringgit, just to, I don't know, play games. If you want to play games with high spec, just use PC, use BlueStack, man. I'd rather invest on PC than actually on phone. It's just like it's for those who like travels, but you can also choose not to travel and just, you know, save up for a gaming PC and you can just hold up at your house. Like why would you consider going out there to play games while touching grass? Focus on one, man. It doesn't make sense. For waifu, yeah, I mean, yeah, I know for waifu, I understand that. Like, if I have the money, I will get this. However, though, the product is phone. The product is a phone, and this is kind of ticking me off a little bit. That's it. I mean, if I have the money, I would still purchase it though for elysia, but why is it phone, man? Damn. Well, I don't have money, so like whatever in the end. In the end, it's a whatever. Oh well, there's also a lot of other all these things. But yeah, everything features a elysia banner right here. Everywhere you go, you just see elysia. That's what I'm trying to say. She's everywhere. Like damn, she's everywhere. Oh yeah, there's also spending bonus going on for this version. So if there's anyone here who's like, I don't know, like maybe stop playing the game or like wanted, like been interested in joining Honkai Impact, I would say that now might actually be a right time. They do have the spending event going on, which I do a little bit hate that they're doing the spending event like right now, because in the last version they just did one and I just spent all of them, so yeah, I'm very not ready for this version. But alright, anyway, enough of like all this side tracking and stuff. Let's get into the event. Where is that again? This one. Okay, I haven't touched on any of this yet. Good thing they don't have dailies.
传说在那遥远的乐园，有一位神秘而
Distant
美丽的
Paradise？
爱神使者。
爱神使者？
播撒幸福，让爱之花处处绽放。
Is that Kiana who's narrating right now?
少女历尽艰辛，追寻着爱神使者的足迹。终于，爱神使者回应了少女的呼唤。他说：“嗨，想我了吗
Hi.
等等，
Yeah.
这和想象的不一样啊。”
Isn't what I imagine. What do you mean by that? You know, one thing I find very iconic about elysia is that high right there. That high. Oh my god, man. I don't know. It's like the moment you hear that high, you can tell that that's elysia. Yeah, it's fucking elysia. Elysia is right there. It's elysia. Like the first time when you hear Kirene say hi in Star Rails, you're like, yeah, that's 100% elysia. You cannot tell me that is not elysia. That hi is so iconic, man. Like that hi. That hi.
亲爱的 Kiana，
Oh, so they have now met, huh? I would like to believe that this event is like the continuation from the one in previous version. And from what I remember, that ending they just kind of like they don't really do much. They just kind of like have a good time and enjoy some fun times in the games, like happy ending, and then that's the end. Like the flame chasers is enjoying themselves in the alternate universe, and that's it. So they did meet now. They do meet now.
传说中的爱神使者突然登场，为你实现心愿，这不是一件梦幻又美好的事吗？
I kind of wish they explain why in this alternate universe Elysia is still an elf though. Like yeah, just how many species is there?
可是，为什么你看起来一点也不开心呢？
话是这么说没错。
Yana scratched her head as recent events flashed through her mind.
为了举办学员庆典，我和牙医他们一起出发去寻找爱神使者。一路虽然没有找到真正的爱神使者，好在认识了不少新朋友，我也顺利向妈妈表达了心意。就在我以为爱神使者只是都市传说的时候，威尔威的飞艇突然出现在庆典上空。原来之前发生的怪事都是威尔威的手笔。而他之所以这样做，是为了邀请我们加入他以爱神使者为蓝本开发的 VR 游戏。在爱之世界，我们一起见证了爱神使者的诞生。
You did? Wait, we did? Wait, hang on, they did? Wait, but huh? Wait, in the previous versions event though, I know that they do have some like what do you call that, like cameo? Like making appearance throughout the whole story. No, not throughout the whole story, but more like they do show up in the event map where you can like talk to them, and sometimes they even do like having some weird conversations, like some funny conversations, like. Yeah, that's all there is to it. I don't remember them like actually witnessing the whole like messenger of love is Elysia kind of thing. Like, what happened there? Like, how did they witness all that? I need an explanation.
妖精小姐，不对，现在应该叫你爱神使者了吧？爱神使者为大家带来了永不落幕的血。
Oh yeah, right.
像传说中那样，
Before
为大
that,
家实现心愿。
during the end, will we pass the key that holds the administrations for this whole theme park or something? Like she passed that to Elysia, and that's around where the story like close up, I think. Or was it?
虽然只是游戏胜出者的称号，但一直帮助大家传递心意、见证爱的萌发生长的妖精小姐，无疑就是大家心目中真正的爱神使者。
真是一段充满惊喜与浪漫的经历，简直像是童话故事一样的，对吧？
是啊，听起来一切都在向着好的方向发展。庆典圆满结束，大家在爱之世界度过了一段美好的时光。我也顺势向爱神使者许下了愿望。
Oh, she made a wish.
无论何时，爱神使者都会回应你的期待呀。
可是谁能想到，愿望是以这种方式实现的
啊
？Tiana，你不喜欢我特意为你准备的惊喜吗？你不是许愿说想要拥有轻松快乐、没有作业和考试的校园生活吗？所以，我和
I
德
still
丽莎
don't
学
see where
院
this
长
is
商
going.
量，将庆典时间延长，为大家提供为期1天的特别学园生活。
Special one-day school experience.
这1天里
As long as it's
无论
not
是学
nighttime.
生、老师，还是参加庆典的嘉宾，都能自由地选择身份，
Yeah.
成为学员的一份子。
You do not want to experience school life at nighttime. Not even one day. That sucks. I've seen too many horror games to know that it's a bad idea. Guys, never visit school at nighttime. Like never. Never fucking do it.
而我为 Tiana 量身打造的身份，就是大家的老师。怎么样，是不是很贴心？
Oh, so thoughtful, but is Elysia that knowledgeable that she can be a teacher? Imagine Elysia teaching you algebra. I don't know, man. I don't know like she can actually do a proper job at that or not, but I do love that idea. Yeah. Elysia 先生 teach me 教えて。
如果是老师的话，就再也不需要为考试和作业发愁了。不但如此，我还可以趁机给大姨妈他们狠狠布置作业，报留堂挨训之仇。
这不就是最理想的校园生活吗？
Revenge against your auntie. Hey, don't do that, okay? Your auntie is going to kill you with some sleeper move.
除了新身份，我还给大家准备了各种各样的校园
We
活
gotta
动。
hit you with that sleeper, like how you smack on
社团
those
活动
cockroaches in your toilet.
直到傍晚的毕业典礼之前，大家都可以度过充实的校园
Definitely
生
not
活。
speaking from experience.
很期待吧？
啊，事到如今，我只有一个疑问：为什么偏偏是数学老师啊？
这个嘛，你也知道，因为老师的身份过于热门，所以不得不抽签决定科目。能抽到数学的人可是万里挑一。提安娜的好运气不说怕躲呢。
Wait, hang on. So in this event, instead of like Kiana being the student who is like learning from Elysia, she's like the one who takes on the role as teacher and experience the school life as a teacher. Who's the students? Wait, who are the students?
又是抽签，为什么我只有在抽下签的时候特别走运啊？
Watching Kiana's troubled expression, Elysia let out a gentle laugh.
算算时间，第一堂课很快就要开始了。按照名单来看，学生中有不少熟面孔，我们都很期待提安娜老师的课堂首秀啊。
The one playing the game is the student. You know, as much as I like that idea, I kinda doubt that.
总之，加油吧，提安娜。
But yeah, for those who are not aware with how Honkai Impact works, they have a whole captain verse. So you, the captain, is actually like one of the character in the game. So if the captain is not mentioned in there, then yeah, you do not belong in that story. I'm still waiting for Captain Verse story to like get a continuation somewhere, considering that they already like proceed with part 2 in this game. So there's a chance Captain Verse might have a continuation where like we get to see Captain again. 不要啊！ Ooh, this symbol right here. It looks like someone who got hit very hard in the stomach and then they just like fall down from the sky. What does that mean? Oh, kind of loud. Basic rules: after the game starts, you will be swarmed by enemies. Oh, plus the skill penetration. Oh yeah, penetration. I love penetration. Oh, counselor of love. Oh yeah, penetration and love. I love this. Alright, anyway, what's this? Oh, Vampire Survivor. Okay, guys, we're playing Vampire Survivor Impact now. It's gonna be fun. Elysia extracurricular. Okay. Notification. You can activate trials. Oh, alright. Trials, huh? Oh, what's this? Movement speed. Oh, attack speed. Okay. We'll go attack speed then. Yeah, this is just Vampire Survivor. But in Honkai verse. Rush to the finish! How to rush when you cannot dash? Oh, there? Alright. Summon 2 circular stationary to slash. I don't need that. Or do we? Let's try to refresh. Ooh, exclusive! Alright, we'll take this. Ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. See the captain drown with his ship. I'm pretty sure that actually happened at one point. I don't remember much though. Tap on the love stationary icon, view the detailed effect. Can only evolve to its final form when its evolution stat is high enough. Okay. Okay. Important location. So you get access to map. Can you do that in Vampire Survivor? I don't think you can. But what's the point anyway? It's funny how we're actually here to like play this game mode right here. Like this is random. Oh. Why is there a countdown? Oh, what? Oh! Big Bobby. Oh, you're weak. Oh, that's it? Okay. That wasn't really too bad. What? Here you can check details of each school life assistee. School life assistee. Select the suitable assistees. Why do they have to name them assistee? Like, just why? They had those naming like Astro Ops. They have names like elves. Like yeah, those support so that can help you with combat. Literally called as elves. And now they go with assistee. Why assistee? I don't know, man. This name feels kind of weird. Love stationary can only be evolved to its final form when its evolution stat is high enough. Okay. Attack speed. Level up? Whoa, what's that? Kendo Club Iron Sword. Elysia want to play sword too? I have a sword. You want my sword, Elysia? Alright, let's try to get her some sword. Yeah. No sword. How do you get sword? Unless that's not how it works. Oh, big boy! Hello there, big boy! Please don't run at me. Don't run at me. I don't like when people chasing after my butt. Yo! got the sword. Shoot one white sword wave. Okay, nice. Let's get to the trial. Trial. Wow, ching motherfucker. I thought it's going to summon some huge sword to do the slamming and stuff, but it's like those, what do you call that? Yeah, what do you even call those like sword strike? Shadow blade or something. Yeah, to make it simple, let's just call it Xing Xing. Behold my Xing Xing! Hey, let's go! Oh, hell the Xing Xing! Ooh, what's this? Cool down. Summon after school tutor every 15 seconds to attack all enemies. Oh, one fireball. No need lah. Let's focus on upgrades these items. Refresh. Another one. Oh, big dragon. Bigger boy. What the? You have laser piece? Ow! Bigger boy with laser piece? And he's still shooting cum. He's the cum himself. He's the embodiment of cum. What the hell is this? But he's weak. Weak. Alright, anyway, what's this? Let's get attack percent. The sound when you pick up all of those, like, I'm pretty sure it's EXP or... That sounds kind of funny though. Like, it sounds so wet. What the droplet sounds. Yeah, can you stop doing that? Damn homing fire, this is not Kingdom Hearts. God damn it. Die. Okay. What is this? Mob barrage assistant. Throw spirit lamps that explode and crit fire. Let's get have a gun. Ooh, look at that pew pew. Okay, let's get the trial. Pew 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 pew. Oh jeez, this ball coming hard. What's this? Collect the apple. Ooh. You can also collect bombs. Oh, that rapid fire sound. Oh my god. Oh. Damn, you're stroking fast. What's this? Number of chopstick? Double. All right. Let's get base attack. Short wave. Oh, boss time. What the heck? Get come on, I. Oh, she died already? Nice. Heh. You weak eye-chan. Come back again another, I don't know, 59 years. I love this sound, man. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it. Do you guys feel it? Are you guys feeling it? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it, big ball? Yes, baby. You like that? Oh, you like that? Clap, 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 baby. Clap, clap. Okay, enough with that. Too much clap, clap. Oh. Alright, another one. Defeat alien enemies. Don't mess with me, I can do the plap plap. There's 3 of you? Weak. So weak. Ain't no match for my plap plap. Okay. Let's get base attack. There's so many noises. Ooh, now it sounds like machine guns. Whoa, what the heck is that? Homework pile wrong answer collection. What kind of name is that? Wrong answer collection, eh? Watch me clear this with the wrong answer. Wrong answer only. And my answer is pew pew. And plap 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 plap. Get plap plap on. Plap plap plap. Ah. Plap 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 plap. Think you can blow on me? My plap plap is faster. Man, what am I doing with my life? Okay. So next, last one is hard. Okay, then it's time to get hard and plap plap. Harder. Harder. Okay, this time should we try a different build or should we still go for the same one? I'm going to try to aim for all of the range one, so that we can pew pew from afar. Ooh, that's quick. Summon 2 circular stationary to slash enemy, dealing damage based on damage reduction. Damage reduction. Nah, let's go for cooldown. Sounds so wet. So wet. Yeah, I'm going to try and get all of the equipment with the attack speed. Since this one cooldown, we don't get that. Only attack speed. Ow. Okay, you should ball at me. Reach the target point. Okay. Cool down. Nah. Let's go for movement speed. What is that cloud? Oh, another one. Nice. Attack all enemies every 15 seconds. Sounds fun. We'll take this. That's a literal nuke. That's a literal nuke, man. What the fuck? You and your laser piece again. It doesn't seem that the nuke is doing anything much. Oh, it's red. So red. Why was it red just now? Ooh. Too bad the nuke only happens every 15 seconds. Wish it could be faster. Boom. A trial has arrived. Trial. Okay. So now let's get you. Okay. Nice, another one. You know, playing this game mode reminds me that I wanted to try Holo Cure, but I never figured, like, never found a chance. Maybe this Sunday we can play that. Oh, what was that? Ah, did I fail? I mean, failed to reach the trial. Oh, that's too bad. I thought we had time. Okay, boss incoming. Boom. Ah, you again? I. Damn, you can teleport. Okay, let's get cooldown. Yow! The sound of the nuke, man. Okay, nice. We got the sword. Forty-two. Okay, let's get to the trial first. See. I would like to believe that the reward will not disappear and we'll just collect that later. Stay inside the ball. Oh, you just have to summon it right there, you son of a... Alright, that is stupid. You have to stay inside of the circle and then they keep summoning the circle right around those obstacles. That's stupid. Okay, the next reward. This one. The chalk stick. Oh, what's this? Rosalia! Oh my god, I remember this Rosalia. The whole time. Bad apple, play bad apple. Yow! God damn it, Rosalia. Why you do this? No! Since when this is Toho Impact? Stop! Who's that? Where's that balls? Why so many blue balls? Who's blue balls? What the What are all those blue balls, man? Was Lilia here? Oh, what's that? A homo? Why is a homo here? Okay. Nice! Maximum upgrade. Ooh. The range for that Xing is so big. Survive the stage! Holy crap, that is a lot of bomb. Ow. Wow. 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 Perfect. Okay, we survived the stage, now what? Recovery. Cool down. Oh, another one. Let's go for cooldown. Damn, that's a lot of balls. Oh, you again. Okay, the flower of wrong answer. You know, this creature looks very familiar. Isn't this the monster during one of those the Teresa event? The Vampire Teresa event. I remember that was one chibi mode where you have to do some strategy and stuff. And then the final boss is supposed to be this thing, I believe. It wasn't very threatening though. Like the Lydia from just now. The one that suddenly lets you enter the Toho mode. That one is harder, in my opinion. So even Ai-chan is harder, I think. The one that summons the cabbage and teleports. Constantly instant transmission next to you. Yeah, that one is tougher. This guy is just a steel sandbag that occasionally throws some stuff at you. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, that was easy. Lilia was harder. Okay, now what? Level max. Was there a point to even level max Elysia here? I mean, we don't have a new stage. What's the point? All that happened on the one day campus recorded in Dream School Diary. Progress through the diary story to unlock more school life assistees. Okay. Memories are most important. Let's open the diary and see what happens today. Oh. So they changed the story and made them into like stages. So you don't really need to like wait, hang on. But you still need to do the story in order to unlock the characters. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I feel like this might actually be the first time where they don't like force you to go through the combat session in order to unlock the story. Ugh, internal progression, I guess this is smoother. Oh well. In conclusion, the square of the longest sides equals the sum of the squares of the other two sides, which is called the pi Noegori. That's not right, the Tagore theorem. Hang on, what do you mean by that? The Pythagoras. Wait, hang on. The Pythagoras theorem. That's the one about the right angle triangle, isn't it? Wait, it has something to do with square. Oh, I don't remember. Pythagorean theorem. The Python theorem. Yeah, Python. Ooh, Python mentioned, guys. This is a reference. Wow. It's the Pythagorean theorem. By the way, hi, Mako. Sorry, I mean the Pythagorean theorem. Haha. What's going on? Why is Miss Himeko my student? Himeko is the student? Okay. Imagine you're the teacher and you're teaching your teacher who act as your students. Like, I don't know, man. That's going to be very awkward. Because now your teacher would know that you did not pay attention during your class. That really sucks. Even though Miss L said our classes were randomly assigned by lottery, it looks like they were targeting me specifically. Below the podium, familiar faces like Himeko, Fuhua, and Duranda were watching her with anticipation. On the other side, Teresa was standing with her arm crossed and eye keen, ready to catch any mistake. Wow, if I mess this up, Auntie won't let me off easy. No, calm down, Kiana. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're fully prepared for this. Besides, you're the teacher now. I beg Auntie acknowledge me with this class and then gives her tons of homework. Anyway, using the Pythagorean theorem, we can solve this problem. The answer is, being stared at by Miss Himeko and Auntie like that. All the answers I barely managed to memorize flew out of my head. Ah, I got it. Miss Himeko, could you answer this question? As if having anticipated her response, Himeko calmly shook her head. Sorry, Miss Kiana, I'm not too good with this knowledge unit either, so I'll have to rely on the explanation. Whoa, I wish you can say that when you're the student in your class. Teacher asks you a question, you're like, I'm so sorry, teacher, but I do not understand. I need you to explain. Wow, that teacher is going to shoot you, man. I don't know. Rotten, rubber band, whatever the heck that they can find in their hand. Anything. Oh boy, I went through those periods before. Sucks that the kids nowadays don't know this anymore. It's like just a little bit of like, you know, the teacher being a little bit too loud and they're going to complain to the parents and then the parents complain to the headmaster. Like I've seen a lot of these kind of cases happening with the education standard nowadays, and it kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Back in those days, my parents encouraged the teachers to punish us. Yeah, my parents did that. They told the teacher specifically, if my kid ever messed up the spelling, one mess up, smack them as hard as you can. And then, yeah, if you ever fucked up, you know, you will come back with your hand, like, you know, with that one line right there. It's very thick line getting sued by that Lotan. It very hurt, you know. It very hurt. Kids nowadays won't know this. I'm pretty sure that now the stick, the Lidi, the Lotan thingy has already like got banned now. So, or have they lifted the ban? That I'm not sure, because that was one auntie of mine who's also a teacher, and according to her, there was a time where the rotan, like the whole stick thingy just got banned from school, and she had to throw away her beloved, like, what did she call her rotan again? I don't remember. That was a name. But yeah, anyway, I don't remember her rotan's name, but got banned, so she had to throw it away. And then some years later, I think she mentioned that the lift got no the ban got lifted, and now she can own another Lotan again in her office. And I don't know, man. If what she said is true, then I'm kind of glad, because that means the future generation will understand what we feel back then. Yeah, let the tradition stays on. If you are Asian, especially, let the Asian tradition stay on, or else you're going to grow up like, not being able to solve 1+1. Like, imagine people ask you what is 1+1 and you answer 21. That's no, that's not how math works. No. You say that, Himeko, with your cleverness and helpfulness, I'm sure you can solve this problem. Think about it harder. Miss Kana, please pay attention in class. No taking shortcuts. Guess I'll have to do this myself. Good thing I came prepared. Wasn't you not prepared? She quietly opened the earphone she had secretly put on before class, sending out a signal. It's me, Bronya. I need your strength now. Let me strength. The other end of her headphones was silent except for the faint static of electric current passing through. Oh no! Don't give me strength! Oh no, too bad! What's going on? Weren't they supposed to give me hints on the phone? Meanwhile, in another classroom. Boom! With a deafening boom, the massive metal device of unknown origin on the podium was struck by an electric current, enveloping the entire classroom in the blinding white light. As the white light dissipated, Bronya smoothed her hair that was blown messy by the blast, her eyes gleaming with excitement. What? Whoa! What the? Bronya new skin? Oh, Bronya is getting a new skin? I've never seen this skin before. Holy crap, that belly button right there. Wow. Actually looks like a hole. Alright, interesting. I wonder what's this outfit for. Like, which Bronya? We have a lot of Bronya here in this universe. Anyway. Behold, fellow students, the power of science! The audience was frozen with fear. After a while, a student raised their hand, trembling. Terrified student. But miss, isn't this supposed to be philosophy class? I was getting to that point before when we discuss philosophy. What exactly are we discussing? That's right, truth. And the most direct manifestation of truth is physics. Once you master the laws of physics, you essentially master all the truths in the world. Wait, what's a philosophy again? Wait. Isn't philosophy the one about the meaning of life and stuff? All the questions that I always ask myself. I always ask you guys. Those questions. Damn, I didn't know you need to learn physics in order to answer all those questions. That sucks. In that case, I don't want to understand life anymore. This is the true essence of philosophy. This is the heart of truth. Huh? Miss Bronya, I think your phone is ringing. Don't worry, it's just a promotional message from Sadim. Who is Sadim? S-D-A-E-M. Is this a reverse spelling for maids? Which still doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what is a maid. Let's get back to the truth. Let's get back to the point. Next, I will show everyone a more straightforward truth. People die when they are killed! Boom! Yeah, imagine you tell the world that you're going to show them the truth and then you pull the trigger. Wow. Meanwhile, the loud crash of overturned desk and chairs interrupted the lecture. followed immediately by sounds of shoving, cursing, and the startled shouts of an onlooking students that echoed throughout the classroom. Kalpas May looked helplessly at the students who had descended into chaos below the podium, momentarily forgetting the signal she and Kiana agreed on. Please calm down, you two. No fighting in the classroom. Her words clearly had no effect. The two at the center of the conflict only paused for a brief second before erupting into an even more heated argument. Wait, arguing is one thing, but don't get physical. I said stop fighting. The fighting grew more intense as erasers, chalk, water cups, and cleaning clothes were hurled through the air. No one knew who threw it, but the book struck the blackboard with a dull thud, almost immediately after its spine grazed May's temple. Oh, she snapped. A loud bang finally silenced the rowdy students, though only after a moment's delay. On the podium, May's expression was as stern as thunder. And so awakened the hush of thunder. Stop it! Take your fight outside! Back to Kiana. Miss Kiana, are you having any trouble? What should I do? I can't remember how to solve the problem. Jeez, I started over and over. I'm really such an idiot. Messing up the first class this badly. I'm just gonna give me a good scolding. Kiana nervously looked down the audience below the podium. To her surprise, everyone was waiting expectantly for her to continue, with no one showing any sign of disappointment or blame. Sensing Kiana's nervousness, Himeko gave her a reassuring and encouraging smile. Alright, Miss Kiana, you mentioned some other theorems about shapes earlier. Are they related to this problem too? That's right. Hearing Himeko's reminder, the fog clouding Kiana's mind cleared, and the pieces of knowledge that lay scattered as if finding their direction neatly fell into place. In that instance, Kiana felt as if she was blessed by the god of mathematics. I got it. If I do this and then this, I can find the answer. That's what the book said yesterday. Miss Himeko, thank you. Well then, let me demonstrate how to solve this problem. As Kiana's explanation stumbled less and less, even becoming quite fluent, pride spread across the faces of those sitting below the podium. This feels like a role inverse between your parents and your kids, and then you ask your kids to role play as a teacher, and then you're expecting them to actually teach you something, but you want them to teach you something, but in fact you're actually expecting them to do good about it and be proud. I don't know, man. This is the kind of feeling I probably would never understand. But no, not that I won't understand, but more like I would view that in real life. But I don't know. It's kind of heartwarming, not gonna lie. I wanted to joke about it, but I can't find a joke, so yeah, never mind. Forget about that. Aww. Proud parents who watching the kids grow. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Kiana. Not bad this time. You didn't need auntie to come to your rescue. Yeah, that's my student, alright. I think Kiana stayed up all night preparing for this special day. Now that's more like a Saint Freya student. Kiana just lacks confidence. Once she understands the responsibility she bears, she won't let us down, and she's doing just that. You're right, I should trust her more in the future. I have an idea. How about extending her time as a math teacher to 1 month? No, don't do that. The fact that Teresa suggesting that with good intention. Students, no whispering down there. Kiana looked at her sweeping writings on the blackboard and clapped her hands in satisfaction. When I look at this problem this way, it's super simple too. Could I be a latent math genius? Now I reveal the answer to this question from the formula we just used. We can see that this angle is 100 degrees. So the answer is boiling point. Theta is hey. Hang on, this is a math class, right? Kiana. Wait, huh? Hang on, wait. Wait, wasn't that about Pythagorean? Wait. Huh? Girl is solving some otherworldly problems, man. How do you go from Pythagorean theorems all the way to boiling points? That's some chemistry there. What? Despite some twists and turns, the classroom has a nice atmosphere to it. How delightful! Ah, dear parent student, is it really okay to eavesdrop here instead of going to class? I'll mark you absent. If I go in now, the class will probably become even more chaotic. I don't want to put too much pressure on Kiana, so I'll just audit here. Is this Cecilia that Cecilia? Like, the real Cecilia? Or the fake one? Who's that again? Hair? That being said, if you don't participate, you might miss out on many interesting moments. These are all precious memories of you, you know. Is this... Sorry, the typo caught me off guard. It is precisely because these are Kiana's precious memories of youth. I'd rather be a witness than a participant. After all, yeah? Rather than a daughter who tries hard to make her mother proud, the mischievous and impulsive Kiana fits in better with the campus atmosphere. Before the eyes of your family, let your passion run free in the open wilderness, creating memories that are silly but beautiful. Such is youth. Oh. Besides, I have my own memories of youth, Cecilia said with a gentle smile. Siegfried invited me to go for a walk on the playground after class. It's almost time. He's probably waiting for me already. I'll be going now. Aww. Taking a walk on the playground? That sounds romantic. Have fun. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Wait, wouldn't that just make it regular skipping class? Oh well, this is part of youth too. Damn, I wish the teachers back in my days were that forgiving. More importantly, Kiana should be fine here. Let's go check on the other classes. Oh. We still can't unlock Imeko? Complete the main story of this chapter to unlock. Ah, wait. Oh, so when you click on the stage, it just kind of like starts the stage, the story. I mean, okay. Interesting. So for those who actually did not care about the story, you can just click on it and then you press skip and you can unlock the character and proceed with the gameplay part. That's actually kind of convenient for those, like, you know, the story skippers. I'm not going to skip them though. We're going through all the stories. Cosma. Since ancient times, stars have been the subjects of humankind's imagination and aspirations. Humans have tried various methods to reach outer space and explore distant stars. Is that Cosma's voice? Looks like he's gotten used to being a teacher. Even though he isn't good at expressing himself, he might unexpectedly make a good teacher. In that case, he can have one more student. Elysia gently pushed open the back door, but her hand froze when she saw what was inside. Huh? The classroom was bustling like a marketplace, literally. on time! Behold this groundbreaking invention! Vivi stood by the windowsill, waving at her wildly. Before her stood the massive rocket, its exposed circuitry revealing just how much effort she had poured into this invention. What? What an eye-catching creation! But aren't we in class? Cosmo is still speaking. Don't worry, he'll be too stunned to speak soon enough. When this invention is complete, this classroom knows the whole world will tremble. As if responding to her words, the rocket trembled slightly and released a puff of white smoke. Elysia looked at Cosmo on the podium, unsure of what to do. However, he seemed completely unaware of the commotion over here. And now, with the aid of astronautics, humans finally have the chance to explore the far end of the starry sky. Since Cosmo doesn't mind. Oh well, I should take a seat and listen to the lecture, huh? Adam? This limited summer pitch style outfit looks nice. Other place, this school uniform style outfit looks good too. Other place, and this... Ah, Ellie, perfect timing. Come take a look at this dress. Which color do you prefer? But it doesn't matter. I've already ordered both colors. My dear Eden, so you're helping me pick up new outfit? I'm so happy. Well, having fun is nice. Doing this during class will trouble Mr. Cosmo. I don't think Cosmo will mind, you see. You know, this feels like my college time, my university times. Like, especially the classes where you have like a very large halls where, you know, the lecturer literally, you know, stand on the stage and like, you know, using the slide and stuff to, you know, give lectures. And then meanwhile the student is like, I don't know, just sit at all of those stages there like you're watching some kind of performances. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like these kind of classes would never work because the students will never pay attention. I mean, in like if you consider that like some classes, like the one that I had back then, they were like a bunch of different classes attending the same class at the same time. So that's why we need like a very large halls right there. Like the students are all like, you know, seated on the I don't know what you call the seat part. And then the lecturer will be like on the stage there, and then use the slides, the what is that, the projector and all that stuff to like, you know, show the content of the lecture and stuff. But this kind of lectures will never work. Sometimes I really don't understand, like, university classes, like, are they really like there to teach the students anything at all? It's not very effective is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, I find that kind of weird. That's why I always tell you guys that university doesn't feel like a necessary phase in your life, because they really don't feel like one. It just doesn't. Yeah, it just feels like it doesn't really like up to the standard in terms of like, you know, teaching students and all. I don't know, man. What am I even trying to say with all that? I have no idea. But yeah, just that this scene right now is really reminding me of those college times a lot, I guess. Anyway, it wasn't merely that. Cosmo didn't even spare a glance in this direction, calmly continuing to read his textbook with his head down, as if he had become one with the podium. Below the podium, the chaos continued. Sakura. Sorry, but I'm currently away on vacation. Please contact the colleague in charge of any related matters. Hello, yes, this is Sakura from the planning department, sorry. She there, Lydia, I win! Lily Rosalia, we're playing Go, not 5 in a row. Go? Oh, the chess game. Despite it all, Cosma continued to speak eloquently on the podium. This is the allure of space exploration. Though we shall eventually turn to stardust before that happens, we must make the stars remember our presence. Apart from a very noticeable pain in his expression, he seemed oblivious to the commotion below the podium, behaving as usual. Noticeable pain?
Cosma doesn't seem affected at all. Is this a teacher's sense of purpose?
Suddenly, the bang of a party popper came from the window.
Brian's eyes on me!
Vilvy's approach
making invention is now complete. Let us witness together this momentous occasion that will change the world. All we need to do is plug it in.
She lowered her head, her voice pausing slightly.
The power source is already connected to other appliances. No matter, an electrical appliance will pale in comparison to my invention. Ladies and gentlemen, behold!
At this moment, Cosma finally showed a panicked expression. We don't... What? As the plug was pulled out, the classroom suddenly fell into a deathly silence.
Lecture stop? See, just as I predicted, people are so stunned by this masterpiece of technology and aesthetics that they're left speechless. Wait a minute. The plug you pulled out is connected to...
A full power reverb recorder.
The Cosma has been using pre-recorded audio all along. No wonder it couldn't be interrupted no matter what.
Okay, I see. That's such a strange plot twist. Okay, sure.
He pre-recorded the lecture to circumvent his shyness. He may be shy, but he's earnest.
Having lost the audio fortress he so carefully built, Cosma stood frozen on the podium, wishing he could turn himself into one of Vilvy's rockets and bid farewell to the atmosphere at the press of a button. And he did just that. As the lecture went on, his face grew redder and redder until he finally ignited the takeoff and bolted out of the classroom. However, a figure blocked his path.
Oh my, Mr. Cosma. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Class isn't over yet.
True, class isn't over yet. But from another perspective, some other things are about to end, like my existence.
Don't be shy, Mr. Cosma. It's not a big deal. Now that the recorder has stopped working, wouldn't it be better for you to voice your beautiful memories of your favorite class to everyone?
Better not. If this goes on, beautiful memories will turn into ugly memories. But she made the suggestion out of kindness, how should I turn her down?
Or perhaps you need some magical items to grant you courage?
If something like that really exists, must be another one of her pranks. Then again, she's the messenger of love. Perhaps she does possess extraordinary powers. Before he could figure out what was going on, Elysia had already shoved a magical item into his hands. Is it vibrate? Megaphone. Okay. Not vibrate. Okay. Like that would be funny. Yeah. That would be funny if Elysia actually tried to hand over a mic, but whoopsie, it's not a mic, it's actually her vibrator. Alright, enough of that joke.
This is my secret weapon. I'll lend it to you. Now you can speak your mind confidently. Don't be so formal. As a teacher, this is the first step you must take.
But
with this, I'm sure you'll enjoy lecturing as much as others.
Elysia raised the megaphone and pressed it against Cosma's mouth. It's
Give it a try, Mr. Cosma.
it's fine. I don't need. The amplified shout resounded in the classroom, leaving Cosma frozen in place by his own voice. However, he soon realized that he wasn't the only one frozen by this voice. The classroom fell into complete silence. Everyone stopped what they were doing, and even Wilby shifted her attention away from her marvelous invention in anticipation of his next words.
Oh my, it came out better than expected. Look, Mr. Cosma, everyone is looking forward to your lecture. Tell them anything. Don't you love the starry sky and anything cosmic?
You...
Well, you have many books about space flight, don't you? Grisha said you told her stories about spacefaring heroes and she wanted to turn them into comics. I think everyone will be interested in them too.
And so, Cosma went on a yap about all the Kamen Rider stuff that he's been very into. Which reminds me that I have not watched Kamen Rider in a very long time. I miss Kamen Riders. Oh yeah, by the way, do you guys know that there's a Kamen Rider related anime going on right now? That one's pretty interesting. Not exactly Kamen Rider, but a lot of Kamen Rider reference. That was a very fun one. I don't remember the title though. Something Tanzaburo wants to be Kamen Rider. Yeah, give that a try. Give it a check. It's a good one. Cosma lowered his head and looked at the megaphone in his hand, recalling all his preparations for this class. The space flight facts he had painstakingly gathered, the lecture slides he had carefully created, and the space travel plan he had outlined in his imaginary world. The tokusatsu shows I watched as a child. Stories of heroes returning from outer space, battling alien space monsters and ultimately saving the world. The megaphone in his hand grew heavier and heavier, as if it had transformed into a spaceship communicator. He took a deep breath and gazed out the window, trying to peer through the clear sky to see the vast, mysterious stars on the other side. With just one glance, his movements became rigid.
Cosma?
Cosma didn't utter a word. He didn't even turn around, as if he had been frozen solid.
Come on, Cosma, have some courage.
2. Before the eyes of Elysia and students, Cosma slowly turned his head and pointing at the window, he shouted the loudest sentence to the entire class. Tutu! Oh, a space monster! What? Space monster? A short while ago in the art classroom. Huh? Is this connected to the space monster? Ooh. Hang on, I don't recall this Grisho outfit as well. Hmm? Ah. Okay. Grisho with black outfit seems a little bit... interesting. Feels a little bit edgy. I kinda like that.
Then paint the color of the river here with a bit of rhythm, like bees beating their wings under the sky, and with that, the painting is complete. Has everyone got it?
The student behind the easels responded. Grisho's gaze swept downward, fixing on Kevin, who was studying her painting.
Uncle Kevin, Alicia said that there are no uncles or aunties here today, only teachers and students. So, student Uncle Kevin, what do you think of this painting?
Student Uncle Kevin. Called by name, Kevin jolted as if he was brought back from outer space. That's a beautiful grilled vegetable pancake, so lifelike and making me hungry.
But the subject I'm demonstrating is a shepherdess in the meadow.
I'm sorry. Grisho looked pleadingly at the other woman who was watching her intently. Another woman. Funny how they're referring to Aponia as another woman. It seems that the back's lighting is still kind of glitching out here.
Mama Aponia. You paint very well, Grisho, though somewhat abstract. This style is distinctly yours, which is why your pieces are so endearing. I'm so happy, Mama Aponia. Now then, tell me what you've created following my step-by-step demonstration. For beginners, using negative space can be hard, but it needs to be more than negative space.
Aponia's canvas was a pure empty white. Wow! Art! You don't even need the pixel right there in the middle of the canvas. All you need is just pure white.
Well, it's all because you were so adorable when you were teaching seriously that I forgot I was in class. I'm sorry.
Hey yo, raising the teacher, eh?
And there's Uncle Sue. Even though he always keeps his eyes closed, he observes the world very keenly. Such keen observation is also essential for painting well.
Sue, with his arms crossed, seemed to be absorbed in his own imagination, envisioning a magnificent work of art.
Uncle Sue?
Sue didn't answer. On closer listening, one would notice his breathing was even and steady. He had already drifted into peaceful slumber. Sue is just sleeping in. Poor Grisho. I'm sorry, Grisho. Yo, I tried my best to follow your steps. To be honest, I don't understand any of it.
Kevin, our words are too harsh for Grisho. Don't worry, Grisho. It's not that we don't understand. It's just that we have trouble understanding.
How is that different? It's not that we don't understand. It's that we have trouble understanding. It's the fucking same sentence. This is what you call as paraphrasing. Okay.
Learning painting from scratch is too hard for them. Maybe it was unrealistic for me to want to create an exchange sign drawing with everyone on the golden courtyard like friends do in comic. Alright, Elysia once said that art can convey emotions in a place of words. Got it.
She took out a small device from her portfolio.
What's this? This is my latest creation, the one I'm the most proud of.
What? As she spoke, turned on the device, revealing a doodle of an unidentifiable abstract creature inside.
I showed it to Vivi earlier and she really liked it. I'm sure it can help you understand my ideas. Alright, she also said she added some impactful elements to the painting.
A deafening boom rang out, and in blinding white light, the drawing paper kept swirling until it broke through the ceiling. No, what was swirling wasn't the paper itself, but rather the abstract creature on it, which was materialized by Vivi's mysterious device.
My painting.
Kevin shielded Grisho from several pieces of debris and looked up at the swirling doodle monster. Oh, wait, we're playing Rakugaki Kingdom now? It's impactful, alright. No, I guess we're still in Honkai Impact. Sorry, I know that was a dumb joke.
My heart is pounding. Is this what it feels like when comic becomes reality? It's a bit different from what I imagined.
Sorry guys, I'm getting a little bit sleepy.
The doodle monster shook its head, making an eerie, abstract sound. Its body began to swell and multiple endlessly, filling into more copies of it. The world spun around, so startled awake from this dream.
It's not an earthquake. His attention was quickly drawn to the doodle monster, his eyelids trembling slightly. Am I still sleeping? Isn't this supposed to be art class? Sorry to break it to you. Kevin and Apollonia each held one of Grisho's hands as they ran outside. He turned his head slightly, signaling Sue to follow. The timetable has changed. It's now wilderness again. Survival class. Wilderness survival class. Oh, so those monsters are like actual monsters? I mean the one that Cosma see just now? Okay. The doodle monsters rampage from classroom to classroom, plunging the entire school into chaos. I like how Dad's actually voiced here. That's interesting. Oh, this part is voiced? Okay, good.
这些怪物，不对，这不是怪物。如果我没有记错，这些应该都是格蕾修以前的涂鸦。可是，为什么涂鸦会突然变成实体？对了，艾莉西亚说过，她给学员生活准备了特别的活动。难道这也是特别活动的一环？这样的话，我是不是什么都别做比较好
Cosma pondered, momentarily forgetting to move. Meanwhile, the doodle monster grew even more aggressive, with the sounds of shattering and screams erupting all around. That sounded a little bit like Songqie actually. He took a silent step forward, but when he looked at the doodle monsters wreaking havoc, his foot refuses to move again.
真的要由我来阻止他们吗？我有没有这个能力？会不会造成更大的损失？不，无论如何都要先试试才知道。摒弃杂念，给他全力一击。没错，就像凯文会做的那样。
That moment, a figure blocked his path. Oh no, I need to go wash my face real quick later.
各位，请保持冷静。
Later.
我会保护大家的安全。
He was swinging a baseball bat he had found somewhere, stopping the monster's blow, and his eyes were sweeping across the square.
Tiana.
It sounds so calm here, Tiana. And then you look at the subtitle, it goes like, Tiana!
哎，大叔，你叫我。
Kevin's eyebrow twitched as the familiar form of address, but he quickly regained his composure. He looked at the girl who had fought side by side with him during Spring Festival in Shenzhou. Spring Festival in Shenzhou? Hang on. Wait. Spring Festival in Shenzhou? They did? Huh. I don't remember that part. Speaking of Spring Festival, I think that's referring to the New Year events, right? But the New Year events, I only remember they're having some the Fall Guys game mode where you play like Fall Guys, and I don't know, every day you kind of like what losing it. I don't remember that. Whatever.
请你协助我阻挡怪物的更新，掩护同伴们撤离。你可以做到吧？
小菜一碟。
学员长，你对学员的布局最了解，拜托你带人群疏散避难。
好的，放心交给我吧。
帕朵，
帕朵，
是呢，凯文老大。
你的感官最敏锐，由你去找威尔威，让他回来解决自己惹下的烂摊子。格雷修，请你帮我找出涂鸦怪物们的弱点。苏，请你协助我救治伤者。华。
The tension and chaos that have filled the air moments ago dissolved in an instant, as everyone, having found their own roles in this melee, sprang into action.
凯文，
科斯莫，你留在这里是想要以一己之力阻挡，不过接下来就交给我吧。
帅。
帅。 Kevin gave his bat a swing and turned to face the monster.
哇，不愧是凯文，轻而易举就解决了眼前的混乱。这就是资深上班族的统筹能力吗
？The doodle attack.
这个场面真是怀念，让我想起了中学时期的峥嵘岁月。
这么说来。 今天的凯文的确和平时不太一样呢。
也许是熟悉的校园环境激发了他对过去的回忆。在我看来，他现在的样子倒是很有往昔的风采。
只喜欢打棒球？
不，指的是统帅和领导力。
On the battlefield, the fight between Kevin and the monsters had reached a fever pitch. You know, for this part, I kind of wish that they can animate the whole scene instead of like using a still image that doesn't even look like they're fighting, but just a JoJo meme of "Oh, wakate kuru no ka."
当然，他的运动才能也很出色。 无论篮球、棒球，亦或近身格斗，他都能发挥超越常人的实力。记得上学时，有野生动物闯进了学园，他也像这样靠一根球棒击退了危险的动物，保护了大家。正因如此，凯文在学园很有人望，大家都称他为
什么？
还是算了。
怎么突然打起了腿套鼓？ 越是这样，反而越能激发我的好奇心啊！
没什么，只是突然觉得这些往事不值一提。
别这么说嘛，了解同学们的基本状况也是校园生活重要的一环。如果你不肯说，我就只好换一种方式调查了。这么有趣的事，当然要和大家一起分享。
好吧，我告诉你，凯文在校园时期的外号是。 千羽学园的王子大人。
Huh? The Prince of Shiba Academy. Wait a second. Okay. Kevin. The Prince of Shiba. Hang on. But Shiba. What's the Shiba Academy? It sounds kind of familiar. Catching the conversation from the edge of the battlefield, Kevin slipped and nearly got hit by the monster.
苏，你
Kevin glared at Sue and was about to complain when the monster brought down a heavy punch. Kevin hurriedly blocked it, his words swallowed. From behind, Sue watched Kevin battle the monster vigorously, and his face slowly became tinged with nostalgia.
不过，
这个称呼多少带有一些夸大的成分。我和梅更喜欢另一个外号。
That's another nickname.
引领的战士。
The leading warrior. Wow, that sounds cool. Finally, in a thunderous crash, the monster collapsed. Kevin maintained his battle stance, silently facing the fallen behemoth.
要发表获胜感言了吗？会是什么呢？好期待呀！
好期待呀！
果然是不值一提嘛。不愧是凯文，这么多年过去，还是一点都没有变。
After a while, Kevin's lips quivered, uttering a few words.
不行了，我的腰。
Kevin is old in this universe. As if in response to his words, Kevin's spine let out a loud cry of protest. Wait, let me see if I can recreate that sound. I recreated the sound, but the mic did not pick it up. Wait, Alright, never mind. Damn. Right when I was about to crack my waist, you guys can't hear it anymore. Too bad. No cracking waist for you guys. Yeah, I don't know why, but my waist, when I twist it like left to right and right to left sometimes, it can make some very disgusting sound. According to my mom, it's loud as fuck, but I don't know. Not that I can tell it myself. Guys, if you can, make loud noises just by cracking your body parts, like your waist, for example, when you twist your waist and then suddenly it let out all the noises, Yeah, welcome to the club. You're probably very old.
谁来扶我一把？
Ala, Kevin's dead. And now, Elysia is writing a diary. Oh, this looks like the events that transpire throughout the story so far. Okay, she's keeping a record.
少女的幻想凝结为实质，化作追忆之路上的试炼，以此为契机，引领前路的战士找回了被遗忘的力量。唉，先写到这里吧。
A girl's daydream turned real, becoming a trial on the road of remembrance. From it, the warrior who led the future reclaimed a lost power. Is this a spoiler for the upcoming HSR story? Hang on, what? I can see the parallel. I mean, the context of this and what is happening with this event story kind of makes sense, but the way she phrased it right here sounds like it has something to do with HSR. Xiaoji, what are you writing here? What are you cooking here?
没想到，我们的校园生活会以此作为开幕。短短一个上午，就充满了各种各样的波折。
Yeah.
不过，这也是校园生活的魅力所在吧。
Yeah. That's what it feels like to be in the school call it Zamphorius.
向往成长的少年，怀念往昔的大人，千般思绪，万种心愿在这里交汇，凝聚成昙花一现，却又独一无二的青春。正值青春的人们肆意挥洒时间，寻找属于自己的道路；追忆青春的人们回溯过往，在名为记忆的水面中探看真正的自己。至于我，美丽的少女永远都正值青春年华。
Oh, that's it? But what about the rest of the monster? I thought that's 3 of them. One of them is handled with care, but the other 2 though? What about the other 2? Alright, that was the end of chapter 1. We did unlock like 2 new units for the gameplay. Let's proceed with the story. Before that though, I'm going to go take a short break and go wash my face real quick. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired now, like yeah, thanks to my very messed up sleep schedule. I really wish I can go back to those time again. Alright, anyway guys, if you're watching this right now, skip to like 5 minutes later if you're watching through VOD. If not, then well yeah, wait for me 5 minutes or something. I'm going to take a short break, go wash my face and all that. Hopefully that can help waking up. Alright. Where's this thingy? Alright, I'll be right back. Meanwhile, I don't know, enjoy some random clips, I guess. Yeah, it's probably working, I think.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure what to feel about
have fun, I guess. Be right back.
I'm not sure what to feel about this. Okay. Anyway, let's get our sparkle. Oh no, I wonder who is going to come. Is it Sparkle? Oh my gosh, Sparkle come home. Wow, thank you for coming home so early. Only 20 pools. Let's go. Wow. What?
你知道吗？
不知道。
无论是你们的力量，又或者你们的工巧，甚至你们的恐惧，这一切都归我所有。
咦？Sheesh! Dilemma-sama, please make me your pet. Look at that, dummies. Stop tempting me. I will lick for real. Don't. Yeah, let's make a quick stop at Leaf Language. Is that famous flower shop in the... Did a kid just flash on the screen? What horror is that? What? How? I don't know. Ask Twitch.
难道本姑娘出场了吗？雷之律，我会尽力守。以律者的身
I
份
can't.
守护
I can't.
待命。
既然我是最合适的人选，我不介意再次承担助手的职责。
My freaking mouse. My freaking mouse. Yes, I'm a cat. I am a cat. Yes. Meow meow.
ナビ、メッセージだよ。
Feet. Here we go. This is that. What?
fuck happened? Hello, Aaron. Wow. Wow. I have a feeling my teeth disconnected. 5 hands. And what if we make it more? And now we got how many hands? 7 hands. Are they? They're disappearing. Oh my god. Oh shit. All of these hand triggers. Mm. What the fuck did I come back to? Alright, anyway. I'm back, guys. Guys, my sis just came back from China. From freaking China. Like, holy crap, that was a lot of like sweets and stuff outside just now. Snacks. Very impressive. But yeah, anyway, it's not very related. So yeah, back to the story. Interesting. I just ate that the one snack just now. They call it what? 龟飞糕. I don't know what what's the translation for the English names, but not bad. Kind of sweet. A little bit like those red pea. What is that? Red bean paste bun, but not really. Like the sweetness is about there, but it doesn't feel like it's a red bean paste. Like, yeah, I don't know how to describe that. That was really interesting. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's proceed with chapter 2. After the drama of legendary school warrior versus doodle master, the school that had been in turmoil since early morning had finally returned to peace. Peace! However, the sounds of that fiery clash seemed to still reverberate. The emergency rush. Supported by Sue and Elysia, Kevin painfully made his way into the infirmary. Upon seeing the white-coated figure by the operating console, however, he swallowed back his unfinished plea for help. Is it Mobius? Professor Mobius? Ah.
Hey, I have another patient. The school is overly lively, isn't it? And why are you still in your swimsuit outfit? Oh wait, everyone is the same. Huh? Wait, not really.
Ah, interesting. Sue is not wearing the like swimwears. And I just realized that his arm is folded in a very strange way. Oh boy. Did they not do that? What is that? What is that called? The one process for 3D models, so that when you're folding arms, for example, this part of the joint doesn't really like clippings and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what you call that process, but there's a way to make it so that it doesn't look like your hand just kind of got deflated. Damn. Sue looks fine until you start to notice a little bit of those details. Like, yeah, you can tell that he is NPC, alright.
Well, before the one-day school life event started, I asked everyone to fill out what role in school they desired most, didn't I? As you know, the messenger of love wouldn't neglect any wish.
Yeah, but it leave the others feeling neglected. Kevin cleared his throat and lowered his voice. Does the professor really have a medical license?
What's wrong, Kevin? You seem to have doubts about my medical skills.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, Kevin. I'm sure the professor won't do anything she's uncertain about. Besides, she's treated a number of patients according to herself, which makes her an experienced school doctor. So please trust the professor.
That's all I can do. Mans gave up. Seeing Kevin's attitude soften, Mobius let out a light chuckle.
Don't worry. With me here, you'll soon be free from any ailments. However, there are patients ahead of you. Take a seat.
Only then did they notice a girl lying on the medical bed behind a half-drawn curtain. By the bed sat May, who was holding her hand worriedly.
Huh? Phyllis? Did she faint?
May nodded, looking exhausted. Phyllis? What happened to her? Ooh, wait a second. I sort of remember May having this outfit before, but it was not blue. Is this like a reskin of that version of the outfit? Interesting. Like just now with Bronya as well. I do not remember seeing that outfit at all before. Yeah, this feels strange. Anyway.
There was an accident during class. Two students suddenly got into an argument, and while I was busy mediating between them, Pada fainted for no apparent reason. Don't worry, leave it to me.
As Mobius spoke, she took out all sort of instruments from the medical kit, which are too numerous to count. The only thing they had in common was that none of them looked like they belonged anywhere near a patient. Ooh.
Which one should we try first? What do you think, Phyllis?
Why is she A-posing?
No response. She's really out cold. I'll have to resort to emergency medical measures. Professor, no, doctor, isn't this treatment a bit too extreme? Rest assured, Miss May, leaving professional matters to the professionals. Would it be? Maybe I should start by experimenting with the most basic tools.
When the instrument powered on, they heard a faint hum of electricity, but Pardo didn't respond at all. Electricity? Did she use a stun gun? And why this sudden music that sounds like the 20th Century Fox? What? Something epic, something grand is happening.
This won't do. Looks like I need to up the dosage.
Wow, that explosion doesn't sound nice. Another instrument was attached to Pardo, yet she remained motionless.
Still no reaction at all. I'll have to try a slightly more aggressive approach then.
Ooh, did she literally just nuke Pardo? This time Pardo finally showed some response. Her brows furrowed slightly, her eyelids trembled, and then but they ultimately returned to stillness. Elysia, is this really alright?
That's our school doctor. Look, even Sue's okay with it.
Sue didn't respond, but upon closer inspection, his lips were quivering. Medical malpractice. This is absolutely a medical malpractice. No, we should save the patient first. Can someone stop her? Sue's so excited he can't even speak. Even so, part of it is lay there peacefully, showing no response. Mobius sighed and put down the instrument.
She still hasn't regained consciousness. It seems my dear little lab rat. Miss Phyllis' condition is quite serious. I'm officially out of options. However, after being treated by me, she might wake up on her own soon.
After being treated by you, will she really be able to wake up? The very moment Mobius looked at him, Kevin drew back his words. A mischievous light shimmered in Mobius' eyes.
Well then, I'll see my next patient. Kevin, what symptoms are you experiencing this time?
What was that? When his name was called by Mobius, Kevin reflexively stood up, nearly knocking over the table and chair beside him. Isn't that going to hurt? I mean, you kind of broke your back. You okay? Steve?
Stiff movements, impaired coordination. The symptoms appear quite serious. But don't worry, leave it all to your reliable school doctor. I promise to free you from the pain.
No need, doctor. I'm fine. I can't be better. No treatment. No need to look. I can climb 5 floors without breaking a sweat. He panicked so hard he forgot how to use the what is that? The punctuations. Yeah. 标点符号. Before he finished speaking, he had already scrambled up from the chair and shuffled towards the door. He remained in the stance of battling the doodle monster hero in solitary, like a rapidly moving statue. Kevin. Sue nodded briefly to the people in the infirmary before quickly hurrying out after Kevin. No, I thought you needed to save Pardo.
That was loud. I don't think Kevin's doing too well. It's his problem if he denies his condition and rejects medical help. There's nothing I can do about it. I'd better check on poor Miss Phyllis.
Mobius' expressions may shudder.
Professor Mobius, I think what Pardo needs from most right now is rest. Are you sure you don't need further treatment? Although I don't know how to wake her up. It's better to try than to do nothing.
The doctor don't know how to make the patients wake up. Yep. Yeah, that's normal.
It's okay. Just let her sleep for a while. I'll watch over her.
Just then, her phone started ringing.
Hello, this is May. What happened? Fighting again? But this is a battle. Understand? I'll be right there. Hey, what's wrong, May? It's a call from a student in class. The two students who were arguing earlier, Kalpas and Silly, have escalated the arguments to a duel.
Kalpas and Seely arguing? The Dark Seely, I guess.
As a teacher, I must return to maintain order. But Pardo, don't worry, she still has me. And the professor, May, you can go.
She cast an ambivalent glance at Mobius, then turned to Elysia with a solemn expression.
Elysia, I'll leave Pardo in your care. Leave her to me.
Will Pardo ever going to wake up? As May's footsteps faded away, the two in the room shifted their gaze to the sleeping Pardo Phyllis again.
这下可难办了。
Ah, thank God there's voice.
会突然陷入昏睡呢？如果再不醒来，恐怕就要终止他的一日校园活动，送他去专业的医疗机构接受检查了。不过，梅比乌斯教授，从你刚才的语气来看， 你似乎并不像自己说的那样束手无策，你是不是知道些什么？
Mobius did not answer. She crossed her arms, gazing thoughtfully at the sleeping girl on the medical bed.
菲利斯，你是不是也该起床了？还是说，你希望我用一些特别的手段，让你清醒清醒？
Ah, I see. Pardo is faking. Pardo is faking it. She's probably already awake. As she spoke, the girl on the medical bed slowly opened her eyes.
这一觉睡得好饱。教授，你还在？还有艾丽姐，原来你也在呀！
菲利斯，这么说，你刚才是在装睡？
Wait, what if she is actually fallen asleep?
想不到菲利斯会这样捉弄我，辜负少女真诚的关怀，可是很让人伤心的。
怎么会呢，艾丽姐？咱真的刚刚才睡醒。
She said, awkwardly rubbing her shoulder.
不愧是超强效安眠药劲真大。不过总觉得身上怪怪的，好像浑身都疼。难道这也是安眠药的副作用？
Wow. But the timing though. If she fallen asleep from the drugs, I mean the sleeping pills, then how is she able to wake up like the moment Mobius called her to wake up? That timing is a little bit too good, too convenient.
安眠药？
事出有因，咱也是迫不得已，艾丽姐，就原谅咱。
Elysia chuckled softly with a nod, her eyes gleaming with curiosity.
可是，为什么菲利斯要带着安眠药来上学呢？那恐怕就要问他为什么从黄金庭院的客厅拿走我的药了。
教授，对不起，教授，咱错了。
She stole some sleeping pill?
咱只是想着，说不定哪里用得上，没想到这药的效果这么厉害。不对，咱的意思是，咱只是一时忘了说，绝对没有瞒着你们的意思。咱就拿了一片，咱保证。
是吗？算了，反正也只是试作品，我就不追究了。不过，究竟发生了什么？为什么突然吃起了安眠药？
Yeah, why you relying on drugs? Drug bad.
这个，咱说，教授，咱保证知无不言，言无不尽。刚才和咱同班的杰哥和希尔吵了起来，不知怎么回事，他们突然一致把矛头朝向了咱。
菲利斯，你真的不知道原因吗？
其实，咱看他俩吵得战况激烈，心想这么好的商机可不容错过，所以咱开了个盘，打赌他们两个谁会赢。
Wow, I see. Imagine opening up a casino in the school. That's what she just did.
结果好像玩得太大，被当事人们发现了。
果然是菲利斯会做的事呢。
Please don't do that in your school.
你们也知道，杰哥真的发起火来有多可怕。希尔今天也不知怎么回事，火气比杰哥还大。他们要是把火气都撒在咱身上，咱就是有9条命也遭不住啊！虽然有些对不起关心咱的牙医，但为了咱这条小命，也顾不了这么多了。
原来是这么回事。
牙医，你怎么这么快就回来啦？
希尔他们的情况不算严重，我有些担心这边，回来看看。好在你已经醒了过来。
是啊，真对不住。不过咱已经没问题了。刚才的事，
关于安眠药的前因后果，我在门外已经听到了。关于这件事，我想向你说声抱歉。
She looked like she's dead. Like no joke, she looked like she's dead. You compare the version with the ZZZ and without the ZZZ. The one without ZZZ, she looks like she's like literally dead. I know there are some who sleep with their eyes open, but is that how I look like when I fall asleep last time on stream? Oh, now that's embarrassing.
一定是因为我处理突发情况的方式不够完善，让你产生了不信任，所以才会用这种方式逃避。也许我还不够成熟，但希望你能相信，无论如何，我都会站在帕朵这边。虽然只是一天之间的老师，但作为老师，我一定会保护好你。
咱明白了，谢谢你，牙医。如果再遇到这种事，咱一定提前和你通气。
那就好。既然如此，帕朵，和我一起回去吧。
啊！别吧，牙医。杰克他们还在生气，咱要是这时候回去，不就正好撞在了他们的枪口上？
没关系，帕朵，就像刚才承诺的那样，我会保护你的。
哦。
不，牙医，你根本不了解愤怒中的杰克的可怕之处，不只是咱，连你也会被波及的。
既然如此，就让我们一起面对吧。替学生分担火力，也是作为老师的职责。
There's no escape, Pado. There's no escape.
艾丽姐、梅比乌斯教授，你们也帮咱劝劝牙医吧，那可是生怒状态的杰哥啊。
Mobius chuckled mockingly and toyed with the test tube in her hand.
既然醒了，就快点离开。我这里是医务室，不是休息室。
They have quite a lot of typos throughout this whole story. Like the kind of typo where the same word repeats itself. That was east. There's this out. Just now that was what was that again? I forgot what was the other one. It's kind of strange how all like this kind of typos like happens more often with Honkai Impact comparing to the other games that's made by Hoyu as well. Like yeah, so far like when I'm going through all of this story the writing in all this Hoyoverse game, Xander Zone, Genshin, Star Rails, and Honkai Impact, all four of them, the only one that has ever had this kind of typos from my knowledge is Honkai Impact. Like, what's the difference? Did they not have time to proofread it for Honkai Impact? I don't know, man. I just find that a little bit strange. Unfair even. Like, why is Honkai Impact the only one who get all of this the typo treatment? What about the others?
是啊，帕朵，不能继续给梅比乌斯教授添麻烦了。我们走吧。
牙医，既然怎么都说服不了你，咱只能使出非常手段。
Pado pulled out a pill from somewhere before May could react. Pado had already swallowed it.
帕朵，抱歉了，牙医，咱只是还不想死。
Wow, I didn't know sleeping pill can take effect so quick. I thought usually you have to wait for like about 10 minutes or something before the effect starts to kick in. For your body to like digest the pills, the medicines. Or does it actually happen in instance? I actually don't know about this kind of things.
帕朵。
Pado's voice gradually faded into quiet and peaceful snores.
睡着了，怎么都叫不醒呢？不愧是梅比乌斯研发的新药。哼，你也太小看我了，艾莉西亚。吃下这种强效安眠药，除非药效消退， 否则无论是地震还是火灾都不会醒来。
Imagine you eat the whole bucket of these pills. Oh my god, you would never wake up again.
话说回来，他到底偷藏了几颗？
既然如此，我留在这里陪着他吧。艾莉西亚，可以麻烦你帮我去看看希尔和千杰的情况吗？根据目击者的说法，他们现在应该在后勤管理中心。
Logistics Center.
听起来可以见证不少有趣的事呢，交给我吧。不过，从课堂一路吵到后勤管理中心，他们两个真的没问题吗？
别让我再重复一遍，小鬼，你等到了。
哈？你那面具底下是没长眼睛吗？这块地盘是我的，你懂不懂规矩？
哼，家伙都拿不稳的臭小鬼，也敢跟我谈规矩？给我让开！
哎，两位，能不能先冷静一下？
Oh, Kiana is here.
我要是不让呢？
我实在不想再重复一遍。你等到了，给我把脚抬起来！
都说了，这块地是我的地盘，我的。
Funny how they handle the background here. I think this is the first time. Yeah, this might actually be the first time they have the background, like they use existing CG and then they just place like this random cracks around here at the center. Never seen they did this before.
你应付不了的，把拖把交给我，然后滚！
Give me the mop and get lost. Really? You're all having a heated argument because you're trying to clean the room? Wow.
到底是怎么回事？怎么一进后勤管理中心，希尔就跟千师傅打起来了？
布朗尼亚不知道哦，布朗尼亚只是抓到了在走廊上做实验的维尔威同学，没收了他擅自改造的超性能高功率全自动吸尘器，带到后勤管理中心，宣布要由工作能力最强的校工负责保管他。
你这不是已经全招了吗？
他
趁手的武器得交给识货的人，那种级别的家伙交到你手里只会被白白糟蹋。
你在质疑我的后勤能力？坏了，要是他俩在这里打起来的话，
就到人家登场的时候了。第一，绝不意气打分；第二，绝不漏判任何一处灰尘；第三，绝对判决的公正浪漫。
Make sure your judgment is impartial and romantic. Imagine cleaning your
专业解说员艾莉西亚登场。
又有什么新角色登场了？
别在乎这些细节嘛，既然无法阻止他们之间的争斗，不如堂堂正正的进行一场对决。
Great idea.
正合我意，
求之不得。
那么，我宣布，第一届校园后勤争霸赛就此开赛。
为什么就变成了这种走向啊？
不也挺好吗？就当是课余节目了。规则很简单，千师傅负责 Kiana 老师的教室，希尔负责 Brania 老师的教室。
还有我的事儿呢。
在限定时间内打扫、布置还有验收，根据老师、同学还有本评委的打分，评选出谁才是打扫能力最强的人吧。那么现在就比赛开始。
A heated argument over who should clean the place. I don't know, man. In this version of the universe, they're chill as fuck. They're all chill as fuck. few moments. Wait, hang on. Later? Ago? A few moments later. Okay.
The logistic competition has been running for 10 minutes now. Let's check in on Seely's progress. Seely has already swept all the way to the last row of decks. How did she pull that off so fast? Huh? Don't underestimate me.
Seely glided effortlessly between the desks and chairs, her broom slicing through the air with precision, like a scythe in the hands of a dancer.
A single classroom. Please, that's nothing for me. Ah, so that's it. Seely is using her agility to weave between the desks, sweeping the floor in a whirlwind of motion. What boldness and fineness! The high-speed sweeping technique could only belong to the nimble-footed Seely. Now then, how's our powerhouse Master Pass holding up? Ooh, look like he's having a tough time.
Compared to Seely's rapid progress, Kalpas was only halfway through the classroom.
Think Master Pass would lose to Seely in speed. What?
Hang on. Oh. Sorry, my eyes.
I see it now. Master Pass is stopping at each row to scrub the desk legs, chair legs, and even the gas beneath them.
Wow. Rookies will always be rookies. On the battlefield, ignoring what's right under your nose is how you die like a fool.
In that case, Master Pass might have actually covered more ground than Seely already. Judges, your thoughts? I rarely clean desk legs myself, but May has scolded me for that before. I'd say this round goes to Master Pass. Seely is faster, so I'll cast my vote for her.
Yeah, of course you're going to vote for Seely. That's your girl, isn't it?
Seely's form is flawless, but her aggressive approach left some blind spots. Kalpa's eyes for detail really stands out, so he deserves the win. My vote's for Mr. Pass too. Master Pass looks like he takes the first round. Sure, it's just about cleaning the corners, huh? Fine, I'll remember that.
A few moments later.
With both contestants done sweeping, it's time for the next event, window cleaning. What kind of sparks will fly this round? I'm ready. Seely pulls out chain claws.
Chain claws. Seely swung her arms, sending multiple chain claws soaring through the air. Each claw wrapped with a full of soft cotton. Under her precise control, they move like a set of flexible giant cotton swab, slipping effortlessly into every crevice of the window frame.
Seely, the chain claw master, is showing off one of her signature techniques. Even the toughest grime in the crevice doesn't stand a chance. Let's see Cowboy try and copy this. But if she can't control her strength...
Oh, what sound is that? Before the words finish, a faint sound, a sharp crack echoed from the glass. Oh.
Seely Froze retracted the claws and learned.
Oh wait. Seely Froze retracted the claws and leaned in for a closer look with uncertainty. Near the edge of the plane. Plane? Is that a typo for plane? Faint scratches glinted in the light.
Yeah, the cotton is too thin.
If your own technique is lacking, don't go blaming your tools.
Help us.
Step aside, kid. I've got this. Wow. Oh my god, what that sound? That sound, man. Can we play that again? Wow, we can't. That sounded kinda interesting. Kalpa strode up to the window and slapped a cloth onto the glass. His palm spin like a drill, rubbing at high speed. Foam built thickly over the surface, and moments later the window shined spotless.
That's polishing compound. Master pass and polish. With rapid wrist rotation and computer's abrasive power, he has built buff out the scratches.
Oh, there's one way to handle it.
That kind of polish is usually used for media mainstream. Impressive. Master Pass really know his stuff.
Wait,
why does he even carry polishing compound around?
you came to a competition without checking your gear.
No, it's not over yet. The classroom is still not finished. Give me one more shot.
I'll see this through to the end. A few moments later.
After the tense and exciting cleaning round, it's finally time for classroom inspection. Let's see whose setup feels warmer and brighter. First up, Silly's classroom. Miss Bronya, please begin the review.
Silly, what is all this? Why is the classroom so dark? And why are the windows changed shut?
That's my Windows decoration. Bronya, this way the students can stay extra focused in class. And what this thing that looks like a branding iron? That's my specially chosen teaching pointer. With it, Bronya, you definitely ignite everyone's passion for learning. And why have all the chairs been swiped out for tiger benches? Alright, I see. It's to help the students build patience. I knew it, Bronya. We really think alike.
Look like the past takes the round again.
Indeed. What? You have a problem with my sense of aesthetics? Speaking of a regular student, I just prefer the classroom to feel a little more cozy. I have a clear design philosophy. Besides, you haven't seen Kalpa's classroom yet. He's the one always shouting about battle and dying. Dying on the front line.
Before she could finish, a head wearing a tiny graduation cap popped out and from Kiana's classroom next door. Where's the graduation hat? Kid, for once, you're right. Logistics is battle. Wherever I go, every battlefield witness my truly. My victory, I think. Oh my god, my eye got blurred now. Ah shit, this is not a good sign.
Can you not say things like that while holding a basket of red flowers?
Red flowers? Like that flowers that you see in Demon Slayer? What that flower called? Spider lily? But red?
Master Pass filled the whole classroom with flower arrangements, and it even smells like incense. He even drew a blackboard mural. What the heck? Why does This guy's whole vibe changed the moment it's a homemaking task.
My vibe has never changed, kid.
You. Don't be discouraged, silly. You did really well. Your opponent is Kalpas after all. There's no shame in losing to him. But, So, she really just wanted Bilby's vacuum cleaner, huh? Honestly, if you ask her to make another one, she'd probably say yes. Who said I wanted that thing? You what? You what? I just can't accept this loss, alright? You already work hard, at least after your cleaning the classroom is way tidier than when I was in charge. Everyone has got things. Everyone has got things they're good at and things they're not. Sometimes it's fine to ask for help, just like back at the cafe. Wait, don't tell me you just don't want people thinking Siri's logistics skills aren't as good as Master Pass. Ronya, you. Yeah, think whatever you want. But you're right, everyone has got things they're good at and things they're not. So does that mean Siri's dropping out? And Master Pass wins by default? Who said that? Kalpas, I'm not done fighting you yet.
Ha! That's the spirit. But tell me, how exactly are you planning to fight now?
拜托了，另一个我。
Interesting. The silly in this universe is the inverse of the one in the main story. I've only ever remember the white one like shouting the other silly to help her. The dark one to help her, I mean. Yeah, that's a role inverse right here.
好的，全部交给希儿吧。
The competition lasted until the afternoon, with the battle still raging on.
真有意思，小姑娘。看你处理脏东西的手法，不是第一次干吧
？Interesting. So in this universe, the Seelie is still the Seelie that we all know. Like, she doesn't exist as two separated entities. Unlike who is that again? Santi, yeah, Santi.
是的，我经常给角落除垢。千杰先生的除垢机又是怎么调配的？从没见过效果这么好的，应该不是在超市买的吧？
你想学，那就别眨眼，给我看仔细。
看起来他们完全打上头了。
某种意义上，也算是和平解决争端了呢，可喜可贺。
我只想问，下午的课是不是不用上啊？那我们也可以去吃午饭了吧？肚子都饿扁了。确实 ，Bronya 也有点饿了。午餐时间
这么一说，食堂应该是千师傅。
走了。
Shoot! Papa suddenly stopped what he was doing and looked toward the cafeteria.
顾着和小鬼打架，忘记回食堂了。
别急别急，千师傅，我还是第一次看到你这么慌张的表情。
Because he's the cook, he has to be there.
后勤组还有丽塔小姐吧，她应该会准备好食材。现在回去还来得及开饭。
对哦，有丽塔在，那肯定是没问题。
Just as Kiana finished her sentence, Kalpas noticed thick smoke rising from the direction of cafeteria.
没问题的吧
？They don't sound very alright. Half an hour ago in the cafeteria. Rita! Rita moved briskly around the kitchen, gracefully and effective as ever. Since Kalpas still hasn't returned, cafeteria operations were on the verge of stalling. But as the perfect maid, she quickly noticed the problem and naturally took on the extra work with calm precision and poise. Poise? Preparing ingredients, checking the menu, starting the cooking. Each steps followed seamlessly into the next. Even when a few mischievous students sneak in to make a mess, to stay composed, simply pouring them a warm cup of tea. To her, none of this felt like extra work. It wasn't difficult or bothersome, just part of what it meant to be a perfect maid. Never exhausting, never exhilarating. But today there was an unexpected twist. One that made her flawless smile shine a little brighter than usual. Sorry to keep you waiting, Miss VV. Is your small cup of Earl Grey, the 7th revision.
Okay, thank you.
Wilby murmured softly, accepting the cup. After a light sip, a sharp gleam flickered in her otherwise calm eyes. Oh.
Base formula unchanged, sugar ratio the same. Lemon increased by 0.5 grams from the last batch.
How can she tell? Damn.
The flavor's perfectly balanced and the cost is low. I mean, the students would definitely love it. We're in agreement then. I'll move on with the same updates.
Oh wow.
There are already 8 new dishes. When Carl passes back, I'll hand him the full add-on menu. I also have a suggestion. It might sound a little presumptuous.
Encouraged by Rita's warm, patient gaze, Wilby took a deep breath and continued.
I like to call it the afternoon tea menu. You see, a bit of tea in the afternoon could help the students refresh themselves and focus better in their later classes and activities. What do you think, Rita? A wonderful idea. And you will, see eye to eye, will we?
I'm seeing that as eye to eye just now. My fucking eye is failing, guys. Though I always thought she was a little more energetic. She's surprisingly reliable when she gets serious. Maybe it's her love for cooking? A faint sense of oddness crossed Rita's mind, but she brushed it aside. Just as she reached to take away the empty can, her phone's buzzed softly in her pocket.
Oh my, at a time like this.
Oh no, hehe. Rita glanced at the screen, a subtle smile tugged at her lips.
What is it, Miss Rita?
My apologies, Vivi. I've got a small personal matter to handle. Judging by the time, Copper should be back soon. Could I trouble you to pass him the menu?
Me? Oh, sure.
Hey, no need to be nervous. Just tell him lunch is nearly ready, except for the soup, which still needs a little more time. I've written down the recipe. It's simple, just add a bit of salt. Could you take care of that too?
Okay.
Thank you. Honestly, with your sense of taste, you're probably even better at seasoning than I am. After giving a few quick instructions, Rita left in a hurry.
The soup should be almost done. Let's see, what's the sauce?
Barely a few minutes alone, and Vilvy's expression suddenly twisted.
What are you doing, 100 flavors? We agreed to 1 class period each. You're taking forever. I couldn't hold it anymore. What? There's something left undone? Please, I'll just take over. Let's see. The recipe says 1 spoon of salt, right? Easy. Watch me transform. Ta-da! Salt! Ah, maybe a bit too much. Wait. It's my turn now, huh? What's this note? Add salt. Got it. 1 spoon should be enough. Enough. No, not enough. Not nearly enough. Conductor, allow me to correct you. Our deal was to share campus life, not just take them per class. Logically, that means cafeteria time should also be divided equally. So I'll take part in everything up to 1 spoon of salt. I'll measure it precisely.
Oh my.
Measure. Showtime! Curtains up. Finally, it's my turn. Time to do something kitchen appropriate. And aside from salt, I'm cleaning everything else. I'm adding anything else.
Aww. And we're suddenly switching to Fuhua here. Does that mean she's still cooking something? Oh, okay. Guys, if I ever fall asleep, I apologize in advance. According to the schedule, it should be lunchtime soon, but it seems no one remembers that. Just to be safe, I better check the kitchen. Wait, what's with all that smoke? Vilvy, what happened? And that thing rests next to you. Is that a reactor?
It was soup, at least 10 minutes ago. Totally my fault. I let those guys take over for just a moment. But hey, it's not completely hopeless yet. At least they left me this, a metal decomposer. I might still be able to break the soup back into its ingredients. Probably.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely falling asleep. Good night.
Wow, that was a lot stronger than I expected. Hopefully it didn't spread too far. Oh, Hua, you still here? There's thick smoke coming from the cafeteria. A situation like this, Miss Elf won't just sit back. Hey, anyone here? Need a hand? I'm ready to help anytime.
You're...
Hua, that voice, isn't that Hua? Are you okay.
Oh.
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. You don't look fine. Your hair is all burned red. That's actually how it's supposed to look. Don't worry, the cafeteria explosion was mostly small, no real damage.
Why what question mark?
Glad no one is hurt. So the blast came from the cafeteria. Ah, I think I know why. Vivi said she wanted to help out in the kitchen. Looks like she really went all out again. She already probably put another one of her inventions.
I'm failing to read all of this now, guys. Oh my god. Oh. Damn. How do you fix your sleep schedule, guys?
At least this time it's not something dangerous like the Ultra Nitrogen Super Fryer. Guess we finally learned to follow school rules. Last time the entire Golden Courtyard almost went up in flames. Good things you step in, Hua, and use your ancient martial arts.
Ancient martial arts? Fryer? Me?
What? What? You don't remember?
Tell myself, I really don't recall any of that.
Even the way you call me sounds stunned now. I'm heartbroken. Wait, could this be a side effect of the explosion?
Oh, is this Santi? Wait, hang on a second. Is this Santi? Both Hua and Elysia stared at each other in confusion. Thankfully, the awkward silence didn't last long because chaos was about to erupt again.
Yeah, to Hua! What's going on, Hua? Did Santi make you go join some prank? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh boy, this is just get messier. Who would have thought Vilvi's new invention could duplicate Hua? Maybe she originally made it to copy bread or something. Huh? It's Vilvi's invention? I thought it was Santi because Miss Elf must have invited her too. Those two did that outfit swap prank before, so they could totally pull off being two Huas this time.
Except that's 3, isn't it? Aha!
Wait, when did another one show up? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, there are 2 Sentai. No, wait. There's only 1 Sentai. So that means 2 Hua, but that's not right either.
Yeah, what do you mean there's only 1 Sentai? Sentai? Is this a typo for senpai? I don't get that. Huh. Alright.
Forget it, Kiana. Let's just find Vilvi and ask her what's going on.
The two started searching around the cafeteria, but instead of Vilvi, they ran into more and more and more. I like how all of them is just different outfit of Hua.
This one is Hua, right?
Casual Hua.
Sorry, you got the wrong person. I'm just a passing traveler. A traveler in a school? Schools can have field trips too.
But who would even?
What? There you are. Are your eyes okay?
Yes. You mean this lens is not for correcting vision? It helps my eyes and brain work together better. Kind of the camera you use for streaming, just a work tool.
Oh, you remember my job. And you must be the real Hua.
No, I simply deduced that through observation and reasoning. Miss Elf, I can explain it to you better.
You can even deduce my online allies. Is that one Hua? I think I've seen her in that outfit before, but that hairstyle.
Composed. Oh, you've seen someone dressed like me? Another martial artist, perhaps? We could spare some time at martial arts school.
Both eyes have lenses now?
Glasses can reinforce one's identity. They make others form assumptions. Very handy when you've seen a person.
What kind of monsters are those?
All kinds, of course.
Didn't think Fua had the potential to be a workaholic. Kind of like Sakura, huh? His version of Hua is the class monitor, and the class monitor is no different. So cool! Class monitor?
Me? There's no way someone like me could be class monitor. I have a feeling next we're going to see Santi showing up.
Yeah, definitely not the usual one. What do we do, Miss Elf? The whole squad being scrapped.
Hang on. Oh my god, the whole dialogue is getting scrapped by my mind. This is not good. I just end the stream and like go to bed now. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I'm so sorry, Ellie, but my eyes refuse to work. What do we do? Miss Elf, what do we do?
The whole school crawling with one now, and we can't tell who's the real one. Don't worry, at least that one over there is definitely not the real deal.
Even Chibi! Even Chibi!
Are you looking for me? Not really, but you could be the one we're looking for. This one is just too cute. Now's not the time to tease Hua. We still have to find the real one. I was thinking, maybe all of these are the real Hua. Huh? What do you mean? Look around at all this Hua. There's so many of them, but each one looks a little different, and none of them seem complete, only capable of simple speech. Could it be that Vivi's experiment didn't duplicate Hua, but actually split her apart? Her ages, personalities, and traits all separated into fragments.
They are more chibi. Okay.
That actually makes sense, but couldn't it just be that the Hua is always quiet anyway? Hard to say. Either way, we need to find Vivi and confirm. No need, I've already found her. Rita, you're back! My apologies. It was my oversight that caused all this chaos. It's not your fault, Rita, and obviously not mine either. Science and accidents are natural partners. You're really not the one who should be saying that. So, after the accident, our genius Vivi should have a way to fix Hua, right? A genius is a genius because the inventions always work. The problem is, once something is decomposed by the metal decomposer, it can't be restored by an external means.
Like, so what? You're going to time travel back to do something about that? Huh?
But there's no need to panic. We just need a bit of patience. Time will resolve it. The magic's effect, the machine's effect will fade in about an hour, and when that happens, all the split fragments of our personality will merge back together naturally. All we can do now is wait. Not just that, not just wait. Actually, this might be the perfect chance to make up for something.
A few moments later.
Dear teachers and students, lunchtime on campus has officially begun. Please take care of your utensils and line up in order to collect your meals. Never thought I'd be having a picnic out on the school field one day. This probably breaks at least half the school rules. As long as everyone is enjoying themselves, that's what matters. We're not teachers today, so no need to stress about the rules. Students are supposed to care about school rules. But yeah, Rita's special menu is amazing. Thank you for the compliment, Teresa-sama. But how did you manage to prepare all this so fast, Rita? Didn't the cafeteria just blow up? Well, when you've got enough helping hands, nothing's impossible. Helping hands? Wait, what do you mean the cafeteria blew up? Kiana, that's why you dragged me out here to eat on the field, isn't it? I swear I'm innocent, Auntie. It really wasn't me this time. And so, the morning classes end amid laughter and chaos. A round of applause, everybody. Students, enjoy your lunch. Take a good rest. And get ready to dive into the afternoon's club activities with full energy.
Past stage 2-6. Stage 2-6? That was 2-6 though.
果然，一提到校园生活，就少不了吵吵闹闹呢。合作、争吵。 缔结友谊，发生冲突。青春将时间的经纬编织成幕布，令我们单薄的人生轨迹得以延伸出无数可能。在洗手间，我们探索世界；在纷争中，我们认识自己。如同一面镜子，青春教会我们去欢笑，去哭泣，去爱彼此，也去爱自己。 如果说学会传达爱意是成长的必经之途，那么学会真爱自己就是青春的必修课。
Love yourself。
作为爱神使者，我很喜欢大家以明亮的爱意照耀自己的心灵时，眼中迸发的光彩呢。
I adore the sparkle, not capital S. Okay, with that we unlock Call Pass and View V. Okay, I would like to guess that this is the last chapter of this of the story. Oh God, I'm falling asleep. This is not good.
时间收听校园广播台为大家带来的今日广播节目，我是主播伊甸。
suddenly we're listening to some campus broadcast station. You know, I sometimes saw in like anime, for example, like there's like this session during like the recess time where like they have like some special broadcast or something where some students or sometimes like teachers like they go like announcing some doing some radio program thingy. So throughout the whole recess you will get to listen to some kind of like special program that's brought to you by your teacher or your students. Like I know it's a thing, but like I don't know. Here in Malaysia, I have never seen any school who done similar stuff at all. Not in university, not in the schools that I attended to back then. It's like, is that actually a culture somewhere? Like out there in Japan or like some other places like China maybe? Is this actually a thing? Huh. Anyway. 啊
我是主播德丽莎。话说，
哦，Teresa 是 host too。
为什么要用这种仿佛每天都有广播节目的语气啊？
即使只有一期节目，也要为观众带来完整的体验，这是我们的职责呀。
原来如此，不愧是大明星伊甸小姐，在这方面的确非常专业。
今天的我只是普通的广播部成员而已。那么，就让我们快点进入广播环节吧，德丽莎同学。
德丽莎同学，
让我看看。
让我看看。
新闻栏目：格蕾修老师的班级发生大暴动，板书怪物变成实体袭击同学，一上来就这么劲爆。
在格蕾修身边是经常发生的事情呢。
You summon monster quite often? Even in this universe, huh?
我开始担忧黄金庭院的居住环境了。
好在相关人员的应对也很及时。凯文同学在击退怪物的战斗中发挥了重要作用，来自圣弗雷亚的老师们也打出了完美而熟练的配合。
谁让圣弗雷亚平日里的生活也不太平呢？
学员在这里特别表彰所有参与战斗的同学们。
第2条新闻：校工失职，导致食堂发生大爆炸。
好在没有人员伤亡，也没有人员挨饿。
拜此所赐，还吃到了丽塔的紧急供应餐。
他是从哪里变出那么多下午茶点心的？
Ah, shit. Sorry, Ellie. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I'm dying. Man, this sucks. Hang on, actually, what happened? Oh my god, what happened? Yeah, this happens a lot nowadays. Like sometimes I just suddenly like lost consciousness, and then when I like regain my consciousness again, I kind of just lost my memories of like what happened there. Like I feel old, guys. I feel old. Help. Help. Oh yeah, we're now currently in the part. What is that? The chapter 3. Okay. No one was hurt or had to starve.
也许这就是完美女仆的实力。
我倒觉得可能只是他之前研发新菜品留下的实验成果。
那么，校园新闻环节到这里就结束了。
Oh yeah, we're listening to some radios, right?
哎，只有2条。
2条都是爆炸性新闻呢。
确实很爆炸。
不过没关系，马上还有更爆炸的内容
哦。
接下来，让我们把时间留给广播台的重点栏目——校园来信时间。
Campus mailbox. Ayo, keep up with the voice, ma. I don't want the voice, man. Okay, fine. Starting now, Teresa and I will be reading everyone's anonymous letters and offering some advice for your troubles.
But this section just started, right? Would anyone have written in already?
We actually received quite a few letters.
Wow, so that's the power of a superstar, huh?
Or maybe it's thanks to our new student, Teresa, who, by the way, has decades of experience as a school principal. When it comes to school life, your influence might just be idle tier. Where?
Idle? That's a bit much. Anyway, let's get the first letter. Alright, the first one's from someone signed Shamash War God.
That's Shamash War. Hang on. Shamash War God. Who is this supposed to be? Kevin or Cosma? Cosma? Hello, Teresa and Eden.
Hi.
Hello there. Lately, I've been hooked on watching live streams on my phone. I spend hours every night, and now my daughters keep lecturing me about it. How can I fix this family crisis? Oh no, wait, no, this is Siegfried.
Why are we starting with something that has nothing to do with school life?
Because this is a day one school event, Teresa. No matter who the writer is, we should still answer from the school radio perspective.
True enough. Technically, I'm not really a student either. Still, staying up late on phones is definitely something students struggle with too. Well then, I'd say our letter writer should take a good look at their habits and try not to get too addicted to the phone. After all, live streams can eat up so much time, so watching live streams is a waste of time. Even the teachers at San Freya gets headaches over that.
I won't say a waste of time. I mean, if it's live stream, one good thing about live stream is that you get to interact with your favorite streamers at the time through chatting or whatever. People usually don't do that anymore on my streams, but I still appreciate when you guys actually do that. So yeah, feel free to chat more. I feel like I'm in like a very weird spot when it comes to this whole like live streaming thingy. Yeah, I personally also see live streaming as like what do you say? It kind of feels like a little bit of waste of time. Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah, it does feels a little bit like a waste of time, because live stream is it takes too long, and for something interesting to actually happen during the live streams, it takes forever. So like, yeah, it's kind of like you need to spend a lot of time investing it until it finally like pay off like very randomly. It's not the kind of media that is very optimal to be consumed, something like that. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is that I personally don't really enjoy live stream content that much myself, but I myself is a live streamer, so like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm like contradicting myself. Anyway. Teresa, we're both students right now, remember? Not talking like the principal. Also, I don't agree that watching live stream is a waste of time. What? Spending time on your favorite streamer is not a waste. It's a wonderful investment. You get emotional support that's truly irreplaceable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure about the emotional part though, but yeah, I get what she's trying to say. As a fellow performer, I know how much heart and effort great streamers put into sharing their love with their audience. Those creators are treasures. Thanks, Eden. Come here. Mwah. Thanks for the compliment.
Eden, maybe calm down a little. That's not quite what I meant.
Since we're on the topic, I'd like to take this chance to recommend everyone tune in to Miss Elf's live stream to show your support for Ellie. Thank you all. Yeah, why would any of you guys here who have been watching my content do this? Yeah. When were any of you guys here feeling up to the task, like actually like sharing my content and help me promote my content? Come on. Can I get some free promotion too sometimes? Yeah, this is what I was saying before about the things that I will appreciate you guys do. But yeah, no pressure though, guys. No pressure. Like I told you guys. I know you guys have like things that you need to take care of in life and all that. So like yeah, don't need to do that. I mean, you're free to support me however you like, but just know that they are not necessary, not a necessity. Yeah. Mm.
I get what you're trying to say, but this isn't an app break. Let's focus on the writer's problem, please.
But we can't turn this into an app break, you know.
Then my advice is the whole family should watch Miss Elk's live stream together.
Yeah, what a great solution. Everyone happy.
He didn't even say which streamer he was watching. Besides, if someone gets too obsessed with Miss Elk's...
wait. It's still Teresa.
Besides, if someone gets too obsessed with Miss Elle's live stream and ends up ruining the family time, wouldn't that go against her very ideals? You got a point. No, moderation is key. Maybe around 6 hours a day.
6 hours is still long.
Watch in moderation, avoid obsession, and talk more with your family. And that's our advice for Shamash War God. Moving on to the next letter. The next one is from an artist who doesn't miss deadlines.
Ratio.
Hello, Teresa and Eden. Hello, these names are starting to sound oddly familiar. I've been trying to explore a new art style, but the feedback has been awful and caused a lot of chaos. What should I do? Another serious one, huh? Yeah, seems like students these days really have a lot on their minds. In this case, the path of art is never easy. Maybe she should give it some careful thought. But as long as you're following your passions, every path will be difficult. I'm sure the writer knows what she's doing. What she needs isn't analysis, but encouragement. Let the writer take a moment to remember why you chose this path in the first place, and ask yourself if you still have the determination to keep walking it. We can't solve your artistic struggles for you, but we can at least stand by your choice. For young people, what matters most is passion and drive. If there's something you want to do, then go for it. Don't hesitate. Well said, Teresa. When you get serious, you really do have that principal's presence. I'm the prince. Wait, hold on. Did I slip out of character again? Not at all. Whether you're speaking as a principal or as a member of the broadcasting club, what you said was perfect. I'm the one who overthought it and made things awkward. I get it. Your artists and performers carry a lot of pressure, huh? But this is cool. Since you're here, you should have a little more freely. Speak your mind. Don't overthink it. If something comes to mind, act on it right away. Leave the worrying to the teachers. Was that the principal declaring her protection over the students, or temporary student announcing her plan to slack off all day?
True, from student perspective, it does sound that way.
When I say speak your mind, I didn't mean that literally. Just kidding. Anyway, on to today's final letter. It's from Lord of the Fridge.
Lord of the Fridge. Kevin?
Hello, Teresa and Eden. Hi. Hello. I have a friend who hasn't realized it herself, but I think she has the potential to be idol level cute. I sincerely hope her charm can reach more people, and I love your show's help with that. P.F. I attached a photo of her dressed as an idol. Another idol, huh? That word has popped up a lot today. Is that your influence, Adam? Well, my agency does handle idol business, and I can usually tell if someone's got what it takes. But we're not talent scout today. Like Teresa just said, what matters most is passion. We should cheer for every dream. Is that what I meant earlier? To spread love and hope like an idol. That's a wonderful dream. I completely understand. Let us writers wish to let her friends light shine. Honestly, I can totally relate. And the photo she attached really is adorable. I'd be more than happy to help promote her. Hold on, just to be clear, you mean promoting her friend's photo, right? Did the person in the picture even agree to that? Well, the girl in the photo is wearing a magical girl style idol outfit with bunny ear accessories, and she's even doing a bold double hand heart pose. Magic girl style idol outfit. Is that Teresa or is that Siren? Yeah, she probably doesn't just want to be an idol. Wait a sec, that description sounds kind of familiar. She even gave herself a stage name, Ellie. Looks like she's really into it.
Wait, who is this? What's the name again? Someone on the fridge? The Lord of the Fridge? Yeah, the Lord of the Fridge? Hang on, who's the Lord of the Fridge? Who's the one that would actually want to promote Teresa? Alright, I don't know who is the writer now. But hey, that's interesting.
德丽莎同学，广播还在录呢。
为什么会出现在这里啊？来的时候明明锁好门了，除了我以外没有人知道啊！能进入上锁的卧室，搞到我的照片，难道是
丽塔？
你先冷静一下，德丽莎同学。我觉得照片拍得很好呀。
不是拍的好不好的问题，总之这张照片你要当做从没看过，一定要。
可是我已经把它发在我的社交账号上了呀。
Damn, she act quick.
为什么？
因为答应了要帮来信人宣传。
你动作也太快了吧！
是德丽莎同学刚才说，想到什么就要立刻去做的。
都说了我不是那个意思啊！糟了，已经开始有熟人给我发消息了，这照片到底被多少人看到了？
我看看，现在的点赞数也是偶像级别的呢。
Wow, idol level like count.
收到一条新的留言，冰箱之主的留言。
Lord of the Fridge.
不愧是德丽莎大人，我就知道这个造型会大火。请把如何应对粉丝们的热情作为偶像出道的第一课吧。
So Lord of the Fridge is actually Rita? Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the reference that they use here with this fridge. But, okay, I guess it's confirmed now, it's Rita.
以上就是今日广播节目的所有内容了。再次感谢同学们的收听，希望大家都能有一个美好的下午。收获是一店，刚才破门而出的是德丽莎。让我们下期再见。
Teresa just barreled it. Okay. Alright, that's cute.
As expected of Eden, she never fails to create a memorable moment on air.
Her fingers move deftly across the phone screen like repose and save. Save, okay. I know about like and repose, but the saving part though, I rarely does that. Yeah, I rarely do that. Guys, do you actively save images or like videos that you stumble across like social medias, for example? Ugh. I know about like and reposting, but like saving pictures on the other hand, I rarely does that. It's I don't know, when I think about the storage space, I'm like, yeah, I definitely don't need that in my storage space. So most of the time I just kind of like reshare and like just scroll past them. Like what would you do with like saving all of those images that you found in socials? Like you use that as like, I don't know, to play with yourself. Ugh, anyway. What's that?
Indeed, a good photo deserves to be shared with as many people as possible.
By this time, club activities has already begun. Teachers and students had all left the classrooms.
Well then, it appears the school broadcasting club is functioning smoothly. Time to check on the others.
Oh, sounds like people is fighting. A sudden clash of blades echoed from the next room.
Ah, that must be.
Ooh. Meanwhile, inside the Kendo Club activity room, Mei and Sakura. Oh, okay, this pairing makes sense. Blade met blade in a silent exchange of skills. Wait, hold on a second. That sounded very metallic though. Are you saying that in the school practice, a school kendo practice, you're using like real sword? Like actual metal sword? Please don't do that. Use wood. Use wood sword. Yeah, no, use wood sword. Oh, I see. Thanks for going easy on me. They both still held their weapons firmly, a mutual smile crossed their faces. A silent duel, however, was interrupted by an unexpected visitor.
Ladies, stop! Don't fight over trivial matters. Mr. Elf, you got it wrong. We weren't fighting, just sparring for practice.
What was it? She's not wrong. She's teasing us. Oh.
Hey, Sakura, you're only half right. I was teasing, but I also wanted to try saying that line once.
Mei and Sakura sheathed their swords and turned to greet Elysia.
Welcome to the Kendo Club, Miss Elf. I'm the instructor here, and Sakura is the club president. As you can see, we were just in the middle of practice.
With real sword? Goddamn!
A silent sword fight as a form of club activity. Quite unique though. Understandably easy to misinterpret.
It's not that we weren't communicating. For martial artists, the blade itself conveys everything words cannot. Reading intent through an opponent's movement is fundamental training. Both Miss Mei and I can do so. How do you convey through blade clashes that I am hungry, I need to eat food? Or like, I'm seriously about to leak out now. I need to take a short toilet break. How do you convey all of that with a single like katana strike? Like I've always seen a lot of media portraying about this kind of like special connection with you know, like martial artists, where like if word doesn't work, then fight it is. And then they throw some punches and all of that shit, and then they suddenly like magically understand what they have been through, like the others has been, the opponents has been through, and like, you know, do a dab up, and like, yeah, they're now friends, shit like that. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. How do you convey that you are hungry? You cannot with a sword, unless you can. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Like, sure, it sounds very cool in, like, you know, storytelling, but like in real life though, it doesn't make sense. Anyway,
There's no need to call me Miss here, Sakura. Even in this school setting, I can't accept such difference from someone of your skill.
difference? Wait, that's such difference? Or is this just a typo, like a wrong spelling? I have never heard of a difference that spells like this.
To clearly understand each other well, now I'm curious. What exactly did you communicate through those strikes? It's simple. May, your strikes are sharp and precise. You must practice Iado every day. 50 repetitions at least? About that many, yes. And your movement is incredibly refined. Especially your dodges. That kind of precision can't come from solo practice alone. You must engage in live sparring regularly. Sometimes I join friendly matches in my spare time. Incredible! You really were communicating through your sword play!
But more like exposing yourself.
Also, Sakura, your short distance bursts are exceptional. You must train with shuttle runs often.
What's a shuttle runs? Actually, no.
Huh? But your footwork? Oh, right, Sakura, you're always running around to deliver Rin's forgotten bag, aren't you? Yes, she used to forget it constantly. I never thought of it as training, but that shows my training is still incomplete. Compared to me, May is more well-rounded. Your gaze never wavers when you strike. You must have trained your dynamic vision extensively. Not really. I guess chasing Kiana when she skips class and hides in the bushes might count. What? You developed that kind of perception just from hide and seek? You and Kiana are formidable indeed. No, you misunderstood. We're not playing hide and seek. Oh dear, could it be these two have more in common than swordmanship? Maybe I should probe a little further. I see now, you both have rather unconventional training methods. Running errands for my sister doesn't exactly count as training. Of course it does. It builds your stamina and helps you care for Rin. A martial artist must cultivate both body and spirit, and caring for others is part of that. I see. That does make sense. Haha. In that case, my daily tug of war with Kiana over her skipping class is definitely spiritual cultivation. They're mostly exhausting. Caring for Rin is tiring, but I don't mind. It makes me happy. And now that Elysia mentioned it, I realize Rin has indirectly helped me train in many ways. For example? Well, like the leg techniques May mentioned.
Oh, leg techniques.
Aside from short bursts, I've gotten good at tiptoeing quietly. Probably from sneaking out after putting Rin to bed.
Rin kinda had nothing to do with it, but okay. Why?
May, why are you stepping back on tiptoe? Nothing. Just trying it out. and I often carry heavy grocery bags for Rin. That might help strengthen my wrist. May, was that your wrist cracking just now? Just stretching a bit. As for wrist work, I do plenty too. To stop Kiana from eating instant noodles every weekend, I cook for her a lot. Tossing the pan feels surprisingly similar to swinging a sword. I cook for Rin on weekends as well. Quickly setting plates on the table is great for stability training. Things are starting to feel a little tense here. Caring for someone isn't easy. Sometimes it's tougher than training. Cleaning up after Kiana every time she causes trouble has done wonders for my endurance. Right, to make breakfast for Rin, I wake up early, hours early. It's basically morning practice, and I don't mind it at all. Speaking of morning practice, Kiana sometimes get the urge to spar at dawn. My weapon maintenance skills mostly come from preparing for her sessions. Maintenance is essential. Often fix Rin's broken bags and clothes. Perhaps that's where my finger dexterity comes from. Are they competing now or what? The two exchange a knowing smile and drew their swords at the same time. Oh wait, weren't you two just talking about your training? Why are you drawing swords already? Between warriors, nothing speaks faster than blades. I believe this will help Mei fully understand how Rin's training has helped me. I still wish Kiana would be a little more level-headed, but if it's a duel, I am not backing down. You seriously going to fight with real swords? So the real sword part is actually canon? Okay. I thought that was just them doing like, you know, the usual like budget reuse of sound effect. So they really did clash with like real sword? Hold on, don't start fighting over something so trivial. You two start fight here. If there's gotta be a fight here, then count me in too. Who's that? Oh, Bronya. For a moment I thought it could be Kalpas. Challenger Bronya enters the stage. Challenger? Bronya? Bronya, what on earth are you wearing? A certain visitor appeared in the candle club room. Bronya gripping a long katana, stabbed between Mei and Sakura. The sword looked a bit too long for her, but her expression was calm as a mountain, and there was the faintest trace of amusement at her lips. So this is the candle club? I heard any... So this is the candle club? I heard any student can issue a challenge. I'm here to do just that. Putting the challenge aside, aren't you a teacher? Doesn't matter. If Mei can stand shoulder to shoulder with Sakura in swordmanship, then I can count as a student too. But you only play with cannon though. Wait, have you been eavesdropping outside this whole time? Yes, I heard everything about how you two nearly came to blows trying to prove whose training method worked better. That's not what happened. Maybe I got a bit heated, but it wasn't that serious. And don't you dare tell anyone. You want me to keep it secret, Mei? Then fight me. Bronya rested her hand on the hilt at her waist. Those two things have nothing to do with each other, and you don't even know how to use a sword. That's not for you to decide. Anyway, as members of the Kendo Club, if someone challenges us, we have to respond properly. Bronya, allow me to be your opponent. You can both come at me at once if you like. Where's that confidence even coming from? Bronya lowered her stance, taking some kind of really ready posture. Wait, is that Iaido? You actually know how to do that?
I am ready at any time of martial artists, as if by unspoken agreement, instinctively grab the heel. But Bronya moved first. He gripped the handle, and the spark flashed between her fingers.
Wait, that's...
Huh?
Among all martial arts, speed is absolute. Behold, will we start Iaido?
He just randomly come into a sword fight, asking for the sword fight, and then pulls out the gun. Bronya didn't even draw her sword. From the hilt, a burst of gunpowder ignited, and in the blink of an eye, both swordmasters were sent sprawling. Bronya simply blew the smoke from her hilt.
Looks like I'll be taking over the Kendo Club from today. My apologies, you two. Are they okay? Relax. We tuned the fire powder. It just made them a little more calm. With the stamina, they'll be up in about 30 seconds. Ah, so that's what was that was to stop the fight. They're both reasonable people. I'm sure they won't argue over whose training is better now. After witnessing the power of artillery firsthand, I doubt they'll have much left to argue about. But that gun disguised as a katana, where did you even get that? You mentioned Wilby earlier. It's one of her inventions, isn't it?
Hang on, maybe she didn't literally pull out the gun, but like just from the hilt of the sword, fires up like 2 gunshots right there. I remember seeing that joke somewhere, like on the internet before. What was that from again? What was that about? Like someone like preparing for Iaido or something, and then oh, that was a joke about this from that one animation from a Chinese creator. You guys know Caesar 7? Yeah. If you guys don't know about Caesar 7, I would recommend giving it a check. That animation is like, it's top notch. The drawing style is a little bit like rough and stuff, but I would like to compliment that as a part of its like aesthetic charm. Yeah, it's very well animated as well, and the story is like pretty hilarious. Like when it's serious, but when they are not, like which is like almost 90% of the time, yeah, those are some very funny moments. I would totally recommend giving the anime a chance. The anime a chance. Yeah, Caesar 7. Try and look it up. Not sponsored, by the way. Oh yeah, by the way though, a little bit something about the Caesar 7 is that from what I know, it's actually made by only one person. Like including the voice acting as well. Like all of the the female voices. There were some female voices which I believe is voiced by someone else. But yeah, the rest of the thing is like actually voiced by the same guy, and animation and everything else is made by the same person. Like that's pretty impressive. I might be wrong though. But I know that the animator is like made everything. So yeah, it's still a very impressive show. I totally recommend giving it a check. Also support the animator, the creator if you can. Anyway. Oh yeah, doing.
I followed it from the drama club scrubs. Vivi is directing the latest play and personally modified all the sets and props.
Ooh.
That's not good. Aren't prop weapons supposed to be safe and unsharpened? That's what Vivi said too. She told me the blade is not sharp, it's just armed.
Well, I guess she's not wrong. Yeah, I guess she's not wrong.
Now I'm seriously worried about the drama club. I'd better go check on them.
你来了，骑士。
What is this monotone play?
我来了，魔王。
No, no, but no, isn't the role supposed to be inverse? Duranda with this outfit, if you tell me that this is a Dark Lord's outfit, it would make more sense. Even though the knight, though, there's no knight here.
带着圣剑与7枚结晶，带着一路所得
Only
的
sword
加
is
护，
7 crystal.
带着整片大陆
What 7
所有
crystal?
人民的怒火与祝福，我前来讨伐你。
She sounds like she's reading from a script.
狂妄、无知，但不缺乏勇气。你还有投降的机会，骑士。丢下你的武器与尊严。
What a great play.
请听从我的引导，成为我的附庸。我的回答是：不，绝不，我不会后退一步。而你的统治，今天就将被终结。
What a great play.
有意思，那就
有意思啊！
请与我死斗。
与我死斗。Now I'm curious how the Japanese version sounded like here. You know, there's one thing about Japanese voices is that whenever the cast try to sound monotonous, it just sounds funny but not very monotonous. Unlike here in like Mandarin, because of the way all of these words sounds, I believe they have the 4 tones for each of the syllables, and that's why if you try to sound monotones, like everything is just the same tone right there. It's just, I don't know, it just sounds dumb. Monotones in Mandarin sound so dumb, and I like it. Something went wrong again, Vilvi?
Address me as director here. Cut! This thing still doesn't work. Still no good.
Calm down, director. Rushing won't solve anything. Why don't you make a list of what needs fixing?
I'd love to, but as you all know, the stage art is a profoundly intricate discipline. Even I can't pinpoint every variable in it.
Do you mean?
She just hasn't figured it out yet.
Why is Mobius here?
Silence! Understudy! Silence! Art requires inspiration, and inspiration needs time to ferment. Don't call it hasn't figured it out yet. Within this bottleneck flows the stifled blood of a future masterpiece. So what exactly are you dissatisfied with? Dissatisfied? Oh my god, why is it so hard to read that word? Naturally, the script I wrote is flawless, and Durandel's and Aponia's performance are impeccable. But don't you feel like something's missing? A little bit of that bare moment?
A bare moment? The director probably means a performance lacks a bit of spark. I think Durandel's acting is perfect. I'm the one who feels to formulate just a stereotypical villain. No, but okay, fine. If they are okay with sounding monotone for a play, then yeah, sure, go ahead.
Not at all. The portrayal of the Dark Lord feels very real. Aponia, I, on the other hand, am just rehearsing my own past experiences.
You did? It just sounded very monotonous though.
Exactly, that's it. You're too good, but too true to how people already see you.
Huh?
That makes the play lose its punch. It won't grab the audience at all.
Huh?
So even doing well isn't good enough now? What do you want then?
As Vivi sighed and held her head in despair, someone suddenly burst into the rehearsal room holding a long sword. Ellie, why are you holding a sword now?
The great director Vivi, I'm here to return your props.
Oh, to return the props, okay.
Hey, everyone's here. What's going on? Why is everyone frozen like that? I've run into a paradox, Elysia. A paradox built upon entirely out of contradictions. Oh, well, the sun rises in the west. That's a first. The brilliant Vivi trapped in the paradox. Indeed, even the brilliant me. Wait, the sun rises in the west? Yes, yes, that's it. That's the feeling I've been missing. Ellie, you've done that. You've given me the key to saving this play. I'm gonna build a sun. Glad I could help. Yuranda, Aponia, I know how to grab the audience attention now. Take off your clothes.
Whoo! Not building a sun, but even better. Nice.
Huh? I don't think that's the best way to draw an audience, director. I wasn't finished. Then swap costumes. For the next run, you switch roles. Aponia plays the knight. Durandal plays the Dark Lord.
How's the costume going to look though?
All departments, stand by. Everyone in position. Control booth. Update the script notes. Stage crew, clear out. We're about to roll. Wow, this actually feels like a real production now. By the way, dear Mobius, what made you join the drama club as an understudy? You already stated. It's because I'm an understudy, the one who was supposed to play the minion. Felice won't wake up. Ah, still asleep, huh? Well, since it was your potent sleeping drug that knocked her out, it's only fair you take responsibility. But since you're not watching her, where's Felice now? There.
Following Mobius' gaze, they saw the big stage tree gently trembling, its trunk rising and falling with slow, steady breaths. A missed opportunity, man. If they would just slap like, a texture of PNG of a tree right there on Pardo, that would make it like so much more sense and also a good comedy, a good joke right there. But the way she's just standing there still though, yeah, this is still funny in itself.
She fell asleep while attached to the stage? Well, at least she's staying in character. All you understudies, stop whispering among yourselves. Pay attention, the knight is about to make her entrance. Here she comes. Show us what you've got. Go for it, Mobius.
In the audience, Elysia excitedly raising her. They look the same. Long ago, in a distant land, an intimidating Dark Lord ruled over the world and enslaved its people. To end the Dark Lord's reign, the human kingdom selected the strongest knight. She would embark alone on the path to vanquish the Dark Lord.
Knight. Are you ready to embark on your journey?
I shall dedicate my life to you, Your Majesty. Oh, Mobius is playing as the king. Okay.
The fate of the kingdom rests in your hands. To defeat the Dark Lord, you have to collect. What was it again? Well, you know, the super powerful stone that always showed up in comics. Just get those and take down the Dark Lord. That's all you have to do. Yep, collect all the Dragon Balls and then go and kill the Demon Lord.
Wait, could this actually be a Dragon Ball reference, like the OG, the first generation of Dragon Ball, like when Goku is still young? You know, speaking of child Goku, did you guys know that Goku actually had tail before? Like last time I saw that one very bad anime reviews, and the fact that they're talking about Dragon Ball and they didn't even know that Dragon Balls, like back in those days, Goku actually had tails, is ticking me off so bad. So yeah, please know the stuff you are talking about. Alright, anyway.
Should the kingdom's fate be regarded so casually?
I shall remember this, Your Majesty. I will reclaim humanity's courage and vitality, reclaim humanity's freedom and nobility, reclaim humanity's reason and ethics, and reclaim humanity's faith to survive.
Ooh, Apunya's as impressive as always. She's covered up Mobius' mistake perfectly.
The holy sword shall thus be wielded by my hands, and none in this land shall match my might. I shall sever the threads of fate, leaving the previous order in utter ruins. I apologize, I said the wrong lines. Wait, that was the wrong lines? Oh, that line is supposed to be by Mobius. Okay. However, the great director VV didn't stop the show.
Continue, actors! Go on! Professional actors never interrupt the play under any circumstances. It doesn't matter if you spoke the Dark Lord's line. Trust your fellow performers. They will carry on with the show. And go ahead and rule the world. You have my well wishes. I shall take my leave. The king completely ignored the knight's conspiracy and even forgave her. Makes sense. The knight is holding up a sword. Keep going.
Thank you for your benevolence, Your Majesty. Now, I shall depart.
Excellent, excellent. The first act is over. Novel and creative, with even more oomph than I imagined. Let's move on to the next act.
Oh, hi there, welcome. That's a cute dab emote. In search of the crystal that empowers the holy sword, I traverse across mountains and rivers to reach this place. But the Dark Lord's minions will never let me proceed freely. It is said they have already entrenched themselves here, laying an inescapable trap for me. Oh, trap.
The trap is sleeping!
The actor playing the Dark Lord's subordinate hadn't appeared, leaving only the big tree that was still sound asleep on stage. Nice trap! It was a trap all along! Pando was a trap all along! That means she's a futa. Actually guys, when it comes to futa, do you refer to them as he or she, or just they? I never really see much people talk about that. I mean, there are people who like despise the thought of having, like, you know, futa as a genre, but no fanboy. No, not fanboy, not fanboy. like futa, you know, those with like boobas and also like some like you know like actual PP, like the one in like Thailand's. Like I don't know whether I classify as one. I mean, mine is a little bit different, you know. Like yeah, my PP actually come from my back, so like I kind of like the ball to be classified as futa, I feel. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? About the futa thing? Like yeah, I don't think futa and fanboy is the same, but like yeah, I don't know. How do you refer to them? Or like how do they actually prefer to be referred to as? Do they count as like trans or whatever? I don't know, man. But I know that in Thailand there's a lot of those. I think. At least they're rumored to have a lot. According to the rumors, whenever you goes to like Thailand, you know, you need to be careful when you're talking to women because you never know. They might actually carry a stick down there and you really won't know. You just can't tell. Can be trapped. Are you guys interested in getting trapped? I don't know, man. There's a saying that goes like the stick make it better. So like yeah. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. Like I personally don't really mind. Like I can understand. I won't say that I'm into that myself, but I can understand the part about the stick make them better. Cause you know what's the strongest part, the strongest perk about a futa? They can do anything. It's like a multi-purpose tool, you know. They can have stick. They also have holes for those who need the holes. Like, wow, can you imagine? And then they also have the two balls at the top to, you know, do all of those weird plays that you can imagine. So like, yeah, the existence of futa. Also sorry. I think I intended to do this. My hand is moving again. Fuck. Yeah, we were kind of joking, and then like suddenly all this like you know. Ever since I changed to my laptop webcam, it just keep detecting my hand now. can try two holes in the same time. Wherever he or she can do all the stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the good part about having the stick. Like you can do everything. I mean, I'm kind of similar to myself, so I can say that I understand that feeling very well. But yeah, guys, maybe you should one day consider about you know going for the one with the sticks. Like maybe not like if you're against having them as a partner. I mean, well, that's understandable, but you know, they make a great, you know, playmates. Yeah, they make very great playmates. So consider about that. To all viewers, you see, I don't look say something. What was that? Hang on. What do you mean by that? Help you? Help? Help what? Are you okay? Oh, you mean like you need some help with stick? It's okay, don't worry. I got you. Yeah. Come. I'll give you. My stick is here to help you. Can you receive it? All right. Wait. Let me add some spices to it. I'm pretty sure you need this. Wait. Okay. How about now? Does this make it better? Now? Huh? Did I successfully help you with it? Are you okay now? Yeah, I would like to guess that you're okay now. Okay. This is such a useless filter. This is really such a useless filter. I don't know why I even have this. Alright, now that back to story. You didn't ask this why? But you need help with stick. I thought you needed some stick. So yeah, chat, did my stick not help you? That's sad. Okay, fine, no more stick for you guys. I won't give you guys my stick anymore, even if anyone is to ask for it. I refuse to take part in such a foolish farce twice.
Phyllis can't play the role of a demon soldier right now.
I see. The cunning Dark Lord has sent his demonic tree soldier to ambush me.
Huh?
Demon, please step aside. I do not wish to end your life here, unless you persist in your folly.
What a clever improvisation!
What?
Improvisation!
Wait, that's a word? Eh? I thought it's improvisation. Improvisation? Eh? Such word exists?
Yeah, the lines still don't make her sound like a good person.
She just goes easy, and then the mouth was like moving. That means we should have lead for that. Cut that out. It's hard to snore, okay? It's very hard to snore. Not a single moment. Perhaps you do not fear death. Maybe you only one, maybe you can call yourself a lucky guy. Yeah, consider yourself a lucky guy for able to enjoy my stick. I mean, what kind of guy doesn't like stick? I know, guys. I know if you are guys, you like sticks, right? Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of all of you guys, all you men out there, you know, enjoying all those sticks. All of these various sizes of sticks. I know you guys are into the sticks. So yeah, don't lie to me and tell me that my stick did not cheer you up. It might not look like that stick of yours, but it is pink. And that's what makes it special. So yeah. I hope you enjoy my stick. Ow! Don't, man. What? I thought you enjoyed it. What is it now? Did you enjoy it or not? Damn, you're weird. Alright, anyway. Your courage is admirable. In that case, I shall show no mercy. Please, embrace death.
等一下！
哦，
卑劣的骑士啊！你想偷袭手无寸铁的村民吗？
Hang on a second. I thought they changed that role in such a way that the Aponia is now the knight and Durandal is the hang on. Durandal is the demon lord, right? Wait a second. Hang on, what? Why is the knight evil?
我绝不容许恃强凌弱之事发生在眼前。拔剑吧，不要向着他，而是向着我。
Wait, hang on. What?
以亡国之名，我将以此剑肃清邪恶。我的剑呢？
你没有剑，因为你现在是魔王。
Damn, the knight is evil, okay?
糟了！
Oh no, she's possessed by evil
是因为这
spirit.
骑士的剧本行动了。
Yeah, look at her all stinky now. the rundown shot a pleading look at VV.
看我干什么？继续演呀！保护魔物的魔王，不讲武德的骑士，很好，很有新意啊！你们就这样继续演，要拿出专业的作风，无论如何不能停戏。
You know, this actually reminds me of one manga that I very recently read. No, or more like reading the recent update of it. Yeah. There was this one manga called as I don't know what's the English translation for it because I kind of read it raw. But there was a manga about this you guys know the urban legend about that Mary girl call or something like that? Like if you ever receive a call from this Mary person telling you that you will that they are like, you know, coming for you or something like that, when they finally reach you, then you will die. Yeah, that's the urban legends from what I know. And they had like this manga about using this concept, but isekai. That Mary girl is trying to go for the trying to look for the MC, but somehow ended up in isekai. Like that was a very interesting read. And like because it was an isekai plot, she was like, I remember that she was like the hero of the story, and then she was tasked to defeat the demon lord, and somehow she ended up destroying like villages and all of that. Like it was so dumb, man. Yeah, I really recommended that's a really recommended manga right there. I wish I remember about the title though. Mary in Isekai, I think. MRIE, by the way. Yeah, try to look it up if you can find it. It's a very fun read. Alright, anyway, back to the story. Similar like Deadly Seven Deadly Sin is a different one. The humor in Seven Deadly Sin is a little bit different. It's the character being a little bit quirky and that's all. And then maybe that's also the animations, like the bad animations if you're watching the later seasons, I think. I don't know. I haven't been watching it since like season 1 ended. But from what I can recall, season 1 was great, and then season 2 and season 3 the budget for animation kind of dropped. At least it feels that way. So I didn't really like feel like it back then. But well, yeah, it's a little bit more different. The jokes in the manga that I mentioned just now is a little bit more it's like playing puns and stuff, and then you get to see like some character like they literally doing some dumb shit. It's not as serious. Yeah, it's not as serious as the Seven Deadly Sins. So it's a completely different vibe. Yeah, just give it a check if you have the chance. Cannot say anything, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. If they ever release like Blu-ray episodes where they fix all of those animation errors, and yeah, I guess that's great. Like I don't know whether they are still keep up with these traditions with all this anime now, but do you guys recall the time where Blu-ray of the anime is a thing? Like during the TV premiere, the animation is usually like kind of bad because it's kind of like rushed and stuff, and then they would take some time to like polish all of the bad animation part and make them like even more flash up, even more like better in the storytellings or whatever. Like yeah, sometimes they even like cut and like I don't know, change a little bit of the sequences of the events a little bit. But it does happen sometimes when they're editing it. But yeah, after all of that editing and stuff, they release them under the through the Blu-ray disc, which is from what I can recall, it's expensive as fuck. Like yeah, very expensive. Like if you just buy like a DVD from like TV recording, then it's maybe like cost like 10 ringgit or something. But if you purchase the Blu-ray, it's like 100 to 200 ringgit. Like holy crap. The price just skyrocketed like a lot. It's not even like scaling up to just 1080p. It's like, it's kind of like you're watching the raw rendered version of it that is not shown on the TV. It's just like, wow, man. I remember I had the chance to watch one time. I forgot what was that Blu-ray animation was about. Yeah, I don't remember what it was about, but it was really like, it was really cool. Watching all of those, like, you know, the stuff that was shown in there. Everything is like so polished, man. Like, what the heck? But nowadays, though, I'm not sure whether anime still does that. Like, anime production, I mean. Do they still do like this Blu-ray production thingy? Because like, I know that a lot of times now, you know, anime is kinda... There are a lot of anime that kind of feels like slope now, not gonna lie. Like, I do still appreciate the effort the animators try to, like, you know, bring life to the story. But you can tell that the animation is just kind of bad. I mean, the story is still great, so in the end, it doesn't really, like, ruin the enjoyment that much. But it's just that, But yeah, anyway, because of all this kind of like quotation mark, you know, hang on, my hand trigger. Oh shit, my hand trigger. God damn it. But yeah, because of this kind of animation production, you know, I'm not sure whether like they are still releasing this kind of like Blu-ray, like a HD version of anime that got released, or they don't do that anymore. At least I've never heard anyone talk about Blu-ray of anime nowadays. Every time it's just, whenever people is discussing about anime, it's just like clip of anime from like the, you know, the one that is premiered or live streamed, or like very bad moments like the One Punch Man season 3, the Garo sliding, and everyone is like, holy shit, the Garo sliding is so bad. It's like that one meme that where the man is like holding the hand and sliding towards the camera, that one. I mean, like, yeah, I get why people is kind of mad that the animation is like so, it's kind of like cut cornered, but I don't know, it's not really the main focus of that scene, so is it really that bad? I feel like a lot of people is like just try to look for things to, like, you know, hate on now, which it's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Oh no, Gawa has a gun. Yeah, I do have a gun. Sometimes they just kind of pops up, and yeah, I do kind of forgot that they exist. Sometimes cannot hit the piece. You mean the pace? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering about all of this, like, you know, the Blu-ray production thingy. Because from what I know, at the very least, a lot of studios now, they are like, they accepted like a lot of animation, like anime titles. Like, at the same time, they like, you know, have a contract for certain anime in production or something like that, and like 3 of them is ongoing at the same time, or 4 of them, or like even 5. I don't know how many of them that the company can afford, but it's just, yeah, it doesn't feel like they have the leisure to even produce a Blu-ray disc for those you know, anime that has already premiered anymore. That's why it's a little bit like But yeah, anyway though, what I was saying just now, yeah, regarding the situation where people is starting to like hate on anime because they just wanted to hate, I'm not saying that you cannot complain, but like every time when I see like someone share those kind of clips to talk about how bad a certain scene was, and then you check all the comment, you know, the comments is like, oh, everyone is just straight up like, you know, like bombarding it with like, you know, yeah, the animation is so bad, it's like not even worth the watch anymore, it's just trash. Like, no, give it a chance. When you're watching anime, you know, you go through the experience. If the animation is goofy as shit, you know, you laugh at it. That's it. It's like, sure, the animation might be trashy, but that in itself is what makes it fun, you know. You all are missing out on all of those things that make things enjoyable, you know. It's like how all those people who playing a shitty game and then like, this game is so shitty, not worth your time, trash. Nah, man. You can still play it and have fun out of it. Like, yeah, sure, it's going to be a frustrating one and you might not have a very fun time. But, you know, all that experience is like, one day you will look back at it and think that, yeah, I played this shitty game and it was dumb. And that dumb experience right there is what make the experience worth it. I won't say that the developers should not try to improve the qualities of the production, but if the product is right there, you know, try and have fun. If all you can do is just complain about something, you know, you will not have fun at all, and you are missing out on a lot in your life. Like, really. And that was actually like that was another one of these anime that's ongoing right now. What was that again? The Japanese title I think is Kikai Jikake no Mari-chan, I think. So basically the Mechanical Mary or something. That's probably the English title. So yeah, so that show, it's like a romance comedy where the plot goes something like a girl pretends to be a robot maid so that the MC, the what do you call that? The master that she served doesn't find out, because that master has like trust issue with humanity or with human in general, something like that. So they kind of lied to the master that yeah, this is a robot, so it is safe to have this robot by your side. And then she has to like pretend that she's the robot, and like eventually like she kind of like falling in love with the man, and the man is also like, oh, this is such a beautiful robot, oh, I can fuck a robot totally, oh yeah. Yeah, really, not gonna lie, he does kind of down bad for her. It's really a very funny comedy, alright. But the first time I got exposed to this this anime, you know, unfortunately, is that one screenshot that people was complaining that it looked like AI slop. Like people were complaining that they use AI shots for some of these still images and it's not even funny, they say. And after watching it myself, I do think that they are pretty funny if you actually put them into context. And the funniest part about all of their complaints is that one episode takes like about 24 minutes, right? Those screenshots, those still shots of like, they say AI aesthetic only shows up like less than 10 seconds per episode. And they are complaining so hard like, ew, AI slop, disgusting, ugh. Like, I don't know whether those shots are like actually made by AI or like just aesthetic choice of you know, they ask like someone who made that kind of painting to like actually draw it in that kind of style for comedic effect. But the way people is complaining for something that only shows like 10 seconds is so insane to me. Because the whole the rest of that 24 minutes of the episode is actually nice. The animation and everything is actually great. It's not even as bad as those that they call as like still frame, like PowerPoint slideshows. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me why people are complaining so hard about things that is like so small. It's dumb. It's really, really dumb looking at this kind of post. But thanks to that, I also got exposed to like one of the more fun shows in this current season. So like, yeah, I guess I'm thankful for that. It's just that people need to stop complaining that much. That's my whole point. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I should totally just like clip this whole part and like put it as its own standalone video. So if you're watching that video right now, leave a like, subscribe or something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Do not know about this anime? Maybe you try to look it up. The anime is creative. Yeah, I do think it's kind of creative. Yeah, I can see why there's people who's going to get ticked off by the aesthetic choice of like, you know, something that look very AI-ish. But from what I see, it's not really that bad. Like one episode, maybe like 2 or 3 still frames that looks like that kind of like, you know, quote unquote AI aesthetic, and it doesn't really ruin the experience that much from my watch. So yeah, if you watch that and you really feel like, yeah, I cannot with this shit, then yeah, don't watch anymore. But if you watch it and you feel like, yeah, it was actually like pretty funny if you put it like in context, then yeah, that show is actually for you. It's a very, in my opinion, a great romance comedy show. So do give it a try if you're into this kind of trope. What's that again? Mechanical Mary. Yeah, that's the title. Marie again. If you're watching it, have fun. By the way, though, it's still ongoing. So right now there's only like 4 or 5 episodes. I forgot. So you still have to wait for like some weeks, some months before everything is like completely premiere. So that's also the downside of it. Mechanical Mary. Marie Mary. Not that Mary. But yeah. Well, have fun if you're watching it. Okay, anyway, back to story.
不过，我还没收集到任何结晶，魔王就登场了。
有什么关系？那就快进到最后一幕吧，你们直接开始最终的对峙。
Oh yeah, right. They're in the middle of the final showdown between the evil knight and the kind-hearted demon lord. How did this actually lead to the talk about that Mechanical Mary again? Sorry guys, I'll try not to sidetrack too much.
我明白了，阿波尼亚同学，真的要就这样？我来了，魔王。
我来了，魔王。Oh, the way she sounds right there, man. Let's listen to that again.
我来了，魔王。
Whoa, she sounds evil. Damn, I like that.
哇，这么快就进入状态了！
哇，
你来了，骑士。
Yeah, this is a very stupid conversation nitpick, but have you guys ever wonder why in a lot of anime all those characters like to say like things like I have come, and then the other person is like you have come? Like what kind of conversation is that? Like why? I have come, so you have come. Yes, I have arrived. I see that you have arrived. So what now? You're just going to keep coming or what? it's so funny that like every time when I see a show, you know, have this kind of conversation, even though just like 2 sentences right there, I just can't help but laugh. It's just so dumb, man. It contributes to nothing, not gonna lie.
我来了。
Yeah, see?
带着从未出鞘的世
See?
界。
I've come. Yes, I've come. Yeah, I know you have come.
带着没能干掉那只树妖的遗憾。
So stupid, man. Conversation of the man, only man will understand. Are you saying that I'm not a man? Damn. But I'm on the internet though. I thought internet has no woman. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'm not a man. Guys, I'm a woman on the internet now. So, yeah, I shall give you a lot of love. Yeah, there. From now on, I am a woman, I guess.
哈哈，真是狂妄，无知！你可知，你面前是何人？我乃众魔之王，统御大陆之人，仅凭一柄未出鞘的剑，也敢挑战我？
挑战我？
我手中可不只有剑，天真的魔王大人。
Yeah, she doesn't just have a sword, Dark Lord. She also have balls.
少说大话！天真，
在我的背后，还有无数你看不到的力量，与我共同讨伐。
Oh, it's not the balls. Oh, that's too bad. Balls is like the best weapon of all times. I thought she's going to use her balls.
你是说勇气和希望？
Courage and hope.
不，是比那更具体的东西。
Something more concrete.
其实
balls.
魔王的预言已经随着我的征途散
What
布到
prophecy?
整片大陆。你的统治根基已然动摇。
The fuck?
舆论将会破坏魔王军队的信心。
Are we ball or nah?
也会对你施加经济制裁。即使是最强大的魔王，也不可能凭空统治世界。
Wow. Wow. Imagine imposing economic or politics stances on the demon lord to defeat them. Wow, I guess that's one way. Huh. Interesting.
你这都是什么阴险的手段？简直是恶魔！
You're a knight and you're getting called a demon, but you're referred to as a devil by a demon lord. What does that mean?
魔王大人，而我将会是拯救世界的勇者。 靠着讨伐魔王
What even is going on anymore with this plot?
比你更光明正大的手段，那么
Then what? Aponia reached for the knife prop.
等一下，我记得你拿到。
Heavy machine
That's what it is, yeah. Ow. Hey. Thanks for the 1 bit. Hold on, did I got disconnected again? Yeah, sorry about that. I have a feeling this is not working again. Hi, anyway though. Thanks for that 1 bit. Appreciate that. Oh wait. Oh yeah, right. No. It was functioning properly, I think. That was like a minimum, I think. Oh, whatever. That sword. Anyway, that sword. What is the sword? The hilt flashed with firelight. But Durandal's instinct caught on to the danger. She dodged and revealing the big tree behind her.
山怎么在这里
Panda woke up. Oh, that's the gun. Oh, the gun sword. Okay. Oh no, the tree just woke up and now the tree has fainted again.
是警告，魔王大人，你不妨老老实实。
Yeah, sure. It's a warning. Yeah.
下一次攻击就会对着你了。
Yeah, sure.
可恶，你太卑鄙了！我不会放任你这样的家伙统治大陆，带着整片大陆所有人民的怒火与祝福，我前来讨伐你。
Wow, the evil knight.
我不会再说第二遍。丢下你的武器与尊严，卸下你的盔甲与傲慢，请听从我的引导，成为我的附庸。我的回答是：不，绝不！我不会后退一步。而你的统治，
This is so dumb,
今天
man.
就将被终结。有意思，那就上前吧，请与我死斗。
This is so dumb, man.
圣剑，我的圣剑哪去？
My holy sword. The way she constantly tried to pull out her sword.
才是魔王啊！
Ah, that was so dumb, man. Oh, what even is going on anymore? That was so... Oh my gosh. Alright, that was really interesting, alright. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that. Like, I kind of yap a little bit too much already. So let's just move on to the next stage. So I need to go to sleep now. Okay, I need to go. So bye. It's okay. It's okay. Thanks for being here and also the 1 bit. Appreciate that. Yeah. Good night. Good night. Rest well. Mwah. Sleep well. I'm still feeling a little bit sleepy though. Okay, you know what? A quick short break. I'm going to go out there and get some snack for myself, and I'll be right back again. So in the meanwhile, if you are watching this right now, I don't know, where's that again? Might be right back stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go get snack and all that. So be right back. Enjoy some clip in the meanwhile. Okay.
I'm not sure what to feel about this. Okay. Anyway, let's get our sparkle. What?
你知道吗？
不知道。
无论是你们的力量，又或者你们的工巧，甚至你们的恐惧，这一切都归我所有。
咦？Sheesh! Dilemma-sama. Please make me your pet. Look at that, dummies. Stop tempting me. I will lick for you. Don't. Yeah, let's make a quick stop at Leaf Language. Is that famous flower shop in the... Did a kid just flash on the screen? What horror is that? What? How? I don't know. Ask Twitch.
轮到本姑娘出场了吗？雷之律
I can't.
既然我是最合适的人选，我不介意再次承担助手的职。
I am a cat. Yes. Meow. Meow.
ナビ、メッセージだよ。
Feet. Here we go. There's a set. What happened? The fuck happened? The fuck happened? Hello, Aaron. Wow. Wow. I have a feeling my teeth disconnected. Tentacle action? No. No. Let's not. Let's not do some tentacle action with some mechanical tentacles. Mechanical tentacles, you know, they have the joints right here. That might actually like accidentally scissoring on your skin. It's not nice. Not nice. Preferably slimy tentacles. That would be the best. Don't play with the mechanical one, okay? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. We're gonna be alike. Okay, fine. Oh my god, for a moment in my mind, the flash like flashed through my mind. I hate myself. I hate myself for ruining this wholesome moment all by myself. God fucking damn it. Okay. Only is the female version. Is Pink and Pink's Oh, is the clip not working? Or is it? Should not drink too much of Milo actually. Also, they also. Oh. Yeah, you should not drink too much of Milo. Okay. I saw a Milo clip just now, but alright, anyway, I'm back. Excuse me. Anyway, I got myself some snack. Like, a lot of them actually. One way to deal with sleepiness is to eat. When you are eating, you cannot fall asleep. So, just eat. I got some bread with kaya, and then there's also some biscuit, some whatever this snack is called. 狗屎糖. Literal translation to English, dog shit candy. Ever heard of dog shit candy? I have no idea what the fuck is a dog shit candy, but I guess I'll give that a try. Ooh, dog shit candy. Should I be disappointed that this is not literal dog shit? Or should I be glad that it is not? Anyway, it's some kind of like a peanut snack thingy. Dog shit candy. It's so huge though. I cannot sumba all of this inside my mouth. It's about the size of a thumb. Damn, how am I supposed to eat this? It's so sticky. Wait, not really. Once you bite inside, it's not really that sticky. Not bad. They call it dog shit candy, but it's not really dog shit. Like, figuratively speaking, it's not even dog shit. Yeah, why did they call it dog shit candy? What the fuck? Alright, anyway, let's proceed with the story.
Club activities are over. School's almost ending, but for one day campus, that also means everything is coming to a close. Just kidding. It's such a rare opportunity. Oh, why don't we keep going for a bit longer?
Eden. Attention students. This is the campus broadcast station with a special announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He fuck with my... Okay, let's not go with the announcement. Alright, wait. Today's classes are coming to an end, and students will soon step out of the school gates. We will officially hold the graduation ceremony at 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Wow, graduation, huh? Interesting. A one-day school experience where the students are the teacher and they are getting a graduation cert. I don't know, man. If I'm the participant, I'm not sure what to feel about that. Before the ceremony begins, please gather at the square for a special pre-graduation event where you will get squared. Like seriously, why is the place called a square when it can be any other shape aside from square? That makes no sense. English is so weird. Anyway.
It's almost time for graduation. Yes, things got rather hectic for a while, but I'm glad everything turned out alright in the end. Yana, haven't you had enough fun yet? What are you talking about? I've been busy attending classes all day and didn't get to play at all. Ronya, you're the one who's been slacking off even though you're a teacher. Come to think of it, it's all the teachers are...
Oh, that's a typo?
If all the teachers are in the audience, who's going to host the graduation ceremony? Oh, right. Everyone, pay attention! Look up!
Everyone look up toward the sound to see Elysia standing on top of the teacher building with a megaphone, happily looking down at the square. Can I try to simulate this? Wait some hand trick.
Only half an hour until the graduation ceremony. Before that, we've prepared a unique and unforgettable moment of youth for all graduating students and teachers. The graduation speech. It's very simple. Teachers and students who want to speak just come out to the rooftop, take my megaphone, and shout your thoughts to the whole school.
Oh, it's kind of like that one. I remember seeing that one clips of some kids like shouting from the rooftop, like some kind of like a special TV programs from Japan. And then there was this one kid who went to the roof and then confessed to a girl, and then the girl was like rejected him or something, and then he just straight up like crying there or something. that was like, yeah, kind of sad. Alright, anyway. The poor boy.
Let's have Miss Himeko demonstrate one for everyone. Hi everyone, I'm Himeko. I'm really enjoying the campus experience today. I also led Kiana Sensei's class.
Aww.
I hope that after graduation, I'll still have the chance to attend your classes. Keep going, Kiana.
Aww. I don't think Kiana wants to be a teacher though.
Miss Himeko. If only she hadn't said that last sentence. Thank you for your speech, Himeko. Next up, let's welcome Silly. Thank you, everyone. I had a wonderful time at school today. This was a very rare opportunity to me, and I'm really happy. I also hope I was able to help everyone with the logistical tasks I took part in.
Logistical task?
And also... And you better remember this. Shelly did all the class duties for every class today. And if Shelly were to cook in the cafeteria, she definitely would blow up anything.
What?
My silly man is, if there's a chance in the future, Silly would still love to complete class duty with everyone again. Anyone who wants to challenge Silly, make sure you stay back after school.
The dark Silly, man.
The voices are switching so fast. I can't understand what they're saying anymore. It's turned into a one-person debate. Thank you for your wonderful speech. Silly and silly. Next up is...
Before Elysia could finish her sentence, a figure suddenly darted out from the side and leaped forward to snatch the megaphone from her hand. Okay, my guess is Kalpas. Oh, Teresa?
This is Teresa. Here's an urgent announcement. Starting from this moment, there's a new school rule. No sharing photos on your phones during school hours. Especially idol photos. Hang on, Miss Teresa. You're not the principal right now. And this isn't a broadcast segment. It's time for graduation speeches. And here's what I think. You need to add more school rules. Don't you have more heartfelt thoughts related to campus life? That's it, Rita. Just wait until I test you. I'll make sure you delete every single one of those photos.
Okay. These students got big personality.
Thank you for your campus life summary, Teresa. You certainly was very sincere. Would anyone else like to come out to the stage?
Oh. Okay. Pado is interested.
Fellow schoolmates, thanks to all of you, I've enjoyed a fun and peaceful campus life.
No, you did not. You just slept through the whole day. Like sleeping?
Like sleeping all day?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm quite satisfied with everything at school, but there's still room for a teeny, itty-bitty of improvement. That is to set up a convenience store for all teachers and students.
Ooh. Right at my secondary school, we have this I think we called it corporasi, I think. Basically it's just corporation but in Malay. I don't know why we actually call it that way, but yeah, it's like a selling place for all of the goods that we need for like studying and stuff. I'm kind of surprised to see that in this story they actually don't have it. No, in this universe, yeah, school don't have one such convenience store. Do you guys if you used to study like in the school that you used to study in, do they have like this kind of like convenient like no, do they even call it convenience store? But like some kind of like whatever, let's just call it a convenience store. Like the store that sells all of those goods that you need, like maybe calligraphy, pen, the brush, or like I don't know, rulers, pens, whatever there is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that every schools have one, or maybe two. I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying this because I find it a little bit strange that she's pointing out that they don't have one. Anyway, that's not important.
And so, I'm happy to say that my campus shop is now open for business. Our first batch of products includes special sleeping pills guaranteed to give everyone a sweet classroom experience. You're all welcome to shop anytime until school's out. Ellie, now don't drive me away! You can't do this, Phyllis. I like the idea of a convenience store, but now is not the time for advertising. Well, let me share a few more thoughts, like my experience with sleeping pills. Professor Mobius might be more interested in this topic. Alright, there are still people waiting for their turns. We need to give everyone ample time to express their feelings. People are waiting?
The Phyllis looked over her shoulder and there stood Cosma. Are you going to speak or not? I actually had no intention of signing up for such a flashy public speech. This is all because Risho mixed up the registration forms, but at this point I can't really speak the truth out loud. Well, I do have some thoughts, but standing before everyone and speaking up is just...
It's your turn, Cosma. Don't space out. Everyone's looking forward to hearing your thoughts. Looks like the graduation ceremony won't be starting anytime soon.
That's so Cosma, alright.
Ahem! Thank you all for your wonderful speeches, dear teachers and students. Everyone is so much more enthusiastic than I expected, and we don't have much time left. Huh? It's not even 6 o'clock yet. Maybe it's because touching moments always pass by so slowly. Well then, now it's time for the final speech, and the speaker will be me, Elysia.
Okay, wait up.
As a witness to this one-day campus event, I'm overjoyed because everyone has displayed passion, vitality, and overflowing love beyond my imagination. I'm so happy to see this love being spread and shared throughout the campus. That's my biggest takeaway today.
Elysia spread her arms wide, making an inspiring gesture. As she waved her arms, numerous pieces of paper suddenly burst forth from behind her. Oh, papers! Yeah. Explosion of papers.
Wow, the love is really overflowing here. No, wait, that's
job application form! Kevin, did you see that? Homework notebook. Why are they flying?
Miss Elf, did you plan to this as part of the show? Or has Bilby set up some new mechanism again? I don't know really. I just made some casual gestures and they happened to fly out all at the same time. Wait a second, nobody knows where they came from, which means...
More and more homework notebooks took flight, finally amassing into a mighty and threatening force looming over the square. Then they fell to the ground and began to transform.
Everyone, be careful! The homework has turned into monsters! Being hunted down by homework. Why am I having such a dream? Oh my, this has really exceeded my expectations. But maybe this is a rare opportunity. If there's something missing before the graduation ceremony.
Elysia stepped forward, magically pulling out her weapon from behind. Which behind? Yeah, which behind?
It has to be a graduation exam, right?
Graduation event. Okay. Oh! Oh, we're actually fighting. Okay. Ah, wait. My hand though. Give me a moment. My hand all sticky right now. Okay. Clean. Alright. So what is this about? Hmm? I see a bunch of like biscuit and stuff here. Hmm. The food is not progressing. Hmm. This loading is taking long though. What's going on? Is it like last time where you're going to get a bunch of cutscenes as well in this one? Hello? Please don't crash. Hmm. Hmm.
下去吧。
Huh? Why is it so lag? Oh my god! The lag! What is going on?
该出发了，我先走了。聆听祝福吧，随落花一同飞散吧。
Okay, wait a second. This is not how you play this Elysia. Oh my fucking god! What's going on? The game is lagging really bad right now.
我在这里。别想，偷偷溜走。一点也不痛啊，瞄准你的心了。
Okay. Yeah, that is so bad. What's going on? Wow! You can summon portal! Wait a second, I just realized that the weapons that they pulled out, those are legit in games summer weapon.
这时候就别乱神了，要睁大眼睛，瞧好啊！
Yeah, keep your eye open, my eyes open. Oh, ball? Wow, you can catch like balls with ribbons.
有彩蛋，以及漂漂亮亮的回忆。考试通过了吗？那就祝大家毕业快乐！
Yay, happy graduation! Wait, that was short. Okay, that was actually a little bit too short. It took so long to load. I thought that it's going to be a long one like the one in previous version, but it lasted for like less than 2 minutes. Okay. Wow, that was weird. Okay. Now... The next one, 3-6. It's over. Piece of cake. These things are way easier to deal with than homework. It's exactly the kind of thing Kiana Idiaka would say. Where did those monsters come from? Was it really because something went wrong with the Messenger of Love's power? Yes, there was a tiny accident, but don't worry. I've already found the cause of the problem. As long as everyone works together with me, we can still make the graduation ceremony happen on time. On time? Strange, we've been fighting for so long, yet it still isn't 6 o'clock.
Did Ellie say that dodging moments always pass by slowly?
Even if that's true, time shouldn't be passing this slowly.
Is the clock in the square broken? Yes, and someone deliberately slowed it down. What? Who did that?
After hearing Elysia's words, Kiana looked around in surprise, only to find that more than one person had averted their gaze.
Don't worry, Kiana. I already know who did it. And it wasn't just one person. It was a whole group of people.
Eh?
I found many suspicious mechanical parts behind the clock in the square. Of course, the crater is undoubtedly Vuvi. Hehe. But judging from how they were installed, these parts weren't installed by Vuvi. They were probably installed by many different people in batches. With Philly's help, Vuvi's parts must have been selling like hotcakes.
But I thought Pardo was sleeping the whole time. How did she help? Wait, she was sleeping the whole time though? You guys saw that?
I'm not amazing. Why are you all getting so proud of yourself? I wasn't complimenting you. It's not just them, Kiana-sensei. To tamper with the clock, someone had to help buy time. In that case, even Himeko-sensei was just suggested holding the speech segment before the graduating ceremony. I honestly think the speech session was quite fun. And Celie and Cosma, who kept prolonging the speeches through bickering, silence, and various other means.
What should we do? This plan is a bit too complicated. I wanted to refuse at first, but once I got to the stage, things still ended up like this. At this point, there's not much I can say.
And of course, there's Phyllis who keeps stalling for time with her promotions. You didn't say we couldn't advertise, Ellie! Miss Rita, too. Teresa couldn't find you because you were hiding behind the clock tower until the monster outbreak, weren't you? I had to hide in a secluded place to escape from the former principal. After all, I received too many requests. As a maid, I simply could not ignore them. What kind of requests? Requests to modify the time, I guess. I get it now. All of you are in cahoots, aren't you? One bunch of you buys time while another bunch turns the clocks back. Why do this? I won't question my client's motives, but I suppose everyone wishes the graduation ceremony would come a little later.
Do none of you own a fucking watch? If the only clock that has been tinkered with is just the clock that is displayed on the place, on the square, it still doesn't make sense how none of you have a watch. A fucking watch. You know? The convenient way to look at time. Yeah, well, I guess in design-wise, none of them actually has clock, but still, why do they not have clock on their wrist, aka watch? I don't know, man. I cannot go outside without a watch. Going outside without a watch is like, I don't know. Somehow it feels like you're asking for death. And I mean, it's not that serious, but it really feels that way to me. I don't know.
Let me do the talking. I hate to admit it, but besides Teresa, I'm probably the one who has seen the most graduation ceremonies here. I should be used to it by now. But whenever the ceremony draws near and the chimes are about to ring, I still feel a bit lonely. Before graduation comes, I don't want anyone to have any regrets. That was why I wanted to imitate those TV shows I've seen before and let everyone shout out their thoughts on graduating. But after that, I happened to find Himeko-sensei. It was a rare opportunity, so I wanted my other self to experience what it's like here too. Despite how she appears, she actually doesn't hate doing class duty. She still wants to settle the score with Master Pass too. For my sake, she can only enjoy half of her time, so I want her to have as much time as possible. Ellie is such a good kid. Unlike her, I just want to graduate a bit later so I can spend more time selling stuff.
No, you can still do that after you graduated though. Just get the just get the agreement from the headmaster.
So you guys didn't plan this together? No, they were acting independently, and so was I. Many people secretly asked me to find opportunities to make time pass slower, though I must keep the list of clients confidential.
Of course you're in it too, Grisho.
I confess, I'm one of the masterminds behind this delayed show, and of course, I'm the one who spread those disruptive devices. After all, it is a magician's duty to help the audience prolong these wonderful moments.
Why though? It's kind of funny how she planned all of this with the pretext that they can fight back. I thought in this universe they are just like, you know, your average citizens, average good citizen that's just minding their own business with their life. But turns out they actually do have some combat capabilities. Yeah, that's kind of weird, but alright.
Sylvie, your inventions are truly remarkable, even capable of affecting the domain created by the Messenger of Love. However, perhaps because the magic of the one-day campus only lasts for a day, and when magic and mechanics forcefully collided, it created all that corrupted data.
Oh wait, they are all still inside of the virtual world? Okay. I thought they actually like I thought all of this event is transpiring inside of the like Saint Freya campus or something. They are also inside of the video game? Okay.
Simply put, that was a bug. Why make things so complicated? Just do what Yana Ideaka did and make a wish to the Messenger of Love to turn the one-day campus into a multiple-day campus. Simple as that. That won't do, Bronya. Even the Messenger of Love's power has its limits. I can't keep everyone here forever. The paradise can't last forever. We all have to return to our own lives.
Besides, I only took 1 day of annual leave.
I really don't want to end up in your line of work.
Don't worry, Bronya, you will.
好了好了，大伙也不用哭着。
Hey, the southern voice.
至少直到最后一刻，我们的校园生活还是很青春。
时钟混乱，作业本暴走，还有怪物冒出来，就是青春嘛。
Yeah, that's what youth is. You have to deal with monsters. Yeah. Back in my days, I had to fight with all of those lions on my way back home. Classic line by Stephen He.
当然不是，但即使遇上了所有这些事情，也不需要为他们担心，依然轻松快乐，那就是青春。
所以，提安娜，你觉得你的愿望算是实现了吗？你得到轻松快乐的校园生活了吗？
我的愿望好像从一开始就被误读了，好在结果还算不错。虽然说忙着备课、上课，解决各种麻烦事，但也算见到了许多平时见不到的场面，看到了大家有趣的一面。大家怎么想呢？
True. Now that I think about it, ever since the beginning, they did mention that this whole thing happened because Kiana made the wish to eliminate all of the homework and so that she can have a happy school life. And then we proceed to do all of this that has nothing to do with any of Kiana's wish. Yeah, the way they misunderstood is a little bit funny, you know.
我也算是体验了十分特别的校园生活。
希儿也很开心，我们两人都是。另一个希儿在刚才的战斗中也尽兴了。
Oh, she enjoyed the battle. Wait, she did? She didn't make an appearance just now, though.
那小鬼打起架来，比扫地的时候有气势多了。
是呀，如果没有之前和千师傅的对决，我
Oh
们在战
boy.
斗中也無法配合的那么好。
I like how Buzz is actually approving the Dark City. I kind of like this too now.
青春短暂，但回忆是长存的，这就是爱的萌芽呀。
听起来，接下来就该施展让回忆更难忘的魔术了。
当然，大家准备好了吗
？Let's do more magic.
差不多到毕业典礼开始的时间了。
6 o'clock.
如何？都到了说再见的时候了。不过嘛，既然是理想中的一日校园，那当然直到最后一刻都要按我们理想中的方式去办。所以还是跳过演讲步骤，直接开始庆祝吧。虽然今晚我们就要离开梦幻般的校园。
Wait, that's it? You're not going to start a campfire with all those pile of homeworks? Aww. But those are free views. Too bad.
虽然明天我们还会回归各自的生活。是的，这是毕业本来的含义。完成一段旅程，走向下一个站点。这就是青春能给我们带来的一切，关于体验，关于获得与失去，关于爱。
Which is why, in a way, I don't really enjoy graduation that much, because that means you are done with your school life, and you now have to go out there into the society and face all of that hardship that awaits you, all the responsibility, all that life, your whole new life, which your school never prepared you for. Graduation sucks, man. It really sucks. It will make a difference if back in your schools, you actually are taught about how to face the society. But the fact is you don't. School doesn't teach you any of that. So, yeah. That's why graduation sucks.
在回忆里，我们珍藏爱；在未来，我们分享爱。它让我们不用惧怕未来的自己，因为已经有一些美好的时光存在过。当然，没人说爱与青春必须短暂哦。一日校园的魔法不止一次，也不只存在于爱神使者身上。它应该属于所有依然相信青春、相信爱的人呀。
Hey, wait a second. Let me just quickly save this. Okay. It belongs to anyone who still believe in youth and still believe in love.
只要大家愿意，无论多少次，我们都可以再次喊出“毕业快乐呀
Happy graduation. Wait, there's more?
欢笑与喧甜被封存于名为记忆的匣柜中，被庆典框定的时光开始重新流转。这一日的话语和面容或许会随着时间的消磨逐渐模糊，但这一日的感动与温暖将永远停驻于我们的心灵。那么，就此落幕吧，独属于这一日的校园时光。那么，就此开幕吧，那无限广阔而又充满魅力的新的旅程。这就是属于我们的答案。只要心怀爱意踏上旅途，那么名为青春的花朵 便将时时于我们的心头盛放。
Random Aponia Durandal jump scare. Okay, well, that was a pretty fun story, alright. Yeah, just like the previous the previous story, event story, I mean. It doesn't really contribute much towards the part 2. It doesn't really has much relation, but it is a pretty fun trip. Like yeah, the 3 story the 3 event story so far, starting from the one with Kiana, and then leads up to the one in the previous version, which is the one with the flame chasers, and then leads up to this one right here with the 2 group from part 1 and part 2 like mashed together. I kind of like the way they introduce a universe where the 2 of them the 2 what do you call that? People from 2 civilization, like these 2 of them like has a chance to like interact with each other in some alternate universe, and the story is actually like pretty heartwarming for most of them, and yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. Yeah, I loved it. But it was a little bit funny with this stage right here though. I still think this is a little bit too short. Maybe because I had expectation it's going to be long because of the one in the previous version. They had like one stage, and then you enter the stage, and then you have to go through a lot of those stories until eventually you do like, I think you didn't even fight, I think. Yeah, you didn't even fight. You just go through the whole story, and then there was some cutscene and stuff, and then the stage ends. Like that was pretty funny, alright. But it was long. That one was pretty long, I remember. Like 30-40 minutes. This one it only lasted like 2 minutes, so like yeah. I was kinda expecting it to be longer. Alright, anyway though. Well, looking at the way this story ends right here with this last stage, the 3-7 here, I think that means this whole chain of events has reached a conclusion. So starting from the next version, we might actually get something new if for the events like flagship event story. So yeah, I'm going to look forward to that too. And also Elysia's involvement in the part 2 story. I mean this new Elysia. Because so far they have introduced all of these part 2 characters, right? And all of them do have some kind of significance in the part 2. Sparkle did make a scene. Like yeah, even Sparkle did also show up in the part 2. And then Vita also did show up with this outfit together with Sparkles. And then Kiana didn't really do much, but she did make an appearance when they talk about like the Garden of Recollection, like showing up to talk to her. And then she never come back again. I'm still waiting for them to finally start explaining about the relation between Kiana and the gardens there. But yeah, I'm a little bit curious to see how they are going to bring Elysia into part 2, considering that she's released as a playable character for now. So yeah, this has been very, very interesting. But yeah, anyway, now that we are done with the story here, let's look for something. Okay. Something that we can do after class note collection progress. So we have a top student exam, and then there's a final exam. Promote any 3 characters to level 4. Okay. How do you level them up? Okay, I guess you have to do the top student exam in order to level them up. Gain 1 life when defeated. Wait. Okay, let's go with Himeko. Alright, I can finally eat again. Oh, Himeko only have 2 modes, normal and hard. Alright. Ah, my Milo is all cold now. Yeah. Himeko skill. Sword wave to deal damage to mid-range enemy groups. You unleash a volley of short wave. Increasing HP recovery rate of short waves. Oh, I guess we should try to get the HP recovery related ones. Alright. Max HP, movement speed, and cooldown. Let's go with max HP. Max HP. Oh damn, she's kinda slow. There's attack speed. Nah, we'll go for Shamash. Attack. Oh no, she's about to die. Oh no. Let's go for max HP. Okay. Now we can go for HP recovery. Damage reduction, HP recovery. Okay. What this? More max HP. Flamethrower. Looking rather hot. Uh-oh. Max HP. Okay. Oh, chili. My biscuit is soft. Cool down. I want to try and get damage reduction. Okay. Collect the apples. HP recovery. Refresh. Let's refresh. HP recovery. Okay. Ooh, max upgrade for the sword. What is this? Oh, it's the Ice Queen Kiana. So weak. What the? Number of fireballs. Okay. Next, another HP recovery. No, I'm getting a little bit lazy to move now. I'm just going to stand right here. Wow, easy. Oh, trial. Okay. Let's go get the trial. Let's try and increase the burn radius. Ooh, very big. Survive the enemy siege. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Okay, I'm going to try and turn off my hits. Is it better now? Wow! 4 campus kings, vacant seat. Ah, looking at Santi, I just realized that Santi did not make an appearance in the story just now. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, we're dying. Wow, we're dying. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, we passed. Okay, we passed. Whew, okay. Man, that's kind of scary. Let's try to go with different build. Okay. This next one, we'll try to go with another different build. What is this rocket looking thingy? Yeah, I will go with max HP. Max HP. Whoa, what the? Who are you? Ah, what the? What was that? Damn, I wasn't paying attention. Whoa! We can now suck balls. Ah. Oh shit, we... okay. We got the kendo. Okay, so far so good. I just realized that Seely is just dancing. This girl is just dancing. Okay. Full radius increase. Next we have attack speed. Let's go with attack speed this time. HP. Okay, we got a trial. Okay, we will pick that up later. Fire dodge meteorite. This one is easy. Just keep moving and you will be good. Where's my reward? Ooh. Okay, nice. Final sword update. And then we got black hole. Okay. Okay. Hang on, black hole restore what? When the black hole expires, explodes to deal damage equals to 30% max HP. Black hole restores 0.1% of users whenever it deals damage. Whoa! Okay, nice. Okay. Just a little bit more. Oh, stay inside. Oh, okay. I missed all of the lag. Oh my god, guys. I think my eyes is really closing. Even though I had all of these snacks and stuff to support me, I still feeling kinda tired. Yeah, I think just for a little bit longer and then I'm going to call it. The rest of these stages, maybe I'll just like, I don't know, do them off stream if I feel like it or something. I don't know. Sometimes when it comes to all of this, like, you know, the stream schedule planning and stuff, I find it very difficult. Yeah. I want to do a lot of things, but I can't find the time. I tell you guys, I might be working on some highlight strike, but even right now, that shit has not seen any progress at all. Can't find the time is one, and then there's also motivation factor. Not gonna lie, I was kinda a little bit sick yesterday. Each morning when I wake up, I went to the toilet and like, whoa, water. My shit is water again. You know how scary those moments are? Like you sit down in the toilet and then suddenly you start peeing from your butt. Scary as fuck, man. This is why I always tell you guys to take care of yourself. It's very easy to get sick nowadays. Anything can cause you sickness. What the sad mortal body we live in. Am I right? Oh boy, the lag! What is going on? Okay, let's go for the trial first. Ooh. Survive. What up? Can I? Oh, but the lag though. Oh! What the heck is this? Yeah, once we're done with this stage, I think I'm calling it for now. Alright, boss incoming. Who is this? Oh, Santi again. Ooh, for all of that Xing, man. Kinda funny that all of this Xing looks like it was done by Himeko. Because Himeko can never deal damage like that. Oh no! Tripping Santi chasing after me! Oh no! This is not Yatta! This is not Yatta! This is not Yatta! Ah! Okay, we'll continue. We have up to 2 continue, huh? Yeah, that was not Yatta. Okay, now this is Yatta. Okay, we're done. Let it go. Damage statistic. Oh, of course. The stomach stick is going to do the most damage, huh? Okay. The whole game is lagging now. Yeah, I think it's a sign. It's time to call it a day. I'm sorry for all this toughness, guys. Happens all the time. Okay. So with this, we are done with 2 characters. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. There's still 5 more characters to go. And then there's also the final exam. Yeah, I think I'm going to catch up with these stages again next time. I don't know whether I will be able to find the time to actually like do another stream for all that, but when it happens, I guess. Oh yeah, there's also Ellie in Wonderland. Okay, wait. We have this right here. Ah! What do you mean you have to get... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And after class notes task. Oh, there's a lot of things to do still in this youthful dreams. Okay. Well, we'll do the rest of them next time. Let's check out this Ellie Wonderland before we end. This about 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah.
Ah, you're all here. Looks like today is going to be another delightful day. I could hear your laughter from outside the door. What's going on? Ellie, come quick! We developed a new game and it's pretty fun. You should try it out too. Game? That sounds fun. Let me see. That figure moving on the screen must be the game's protagonist, right? She looks rather familiar. I'm not imagining things, am I? Haha, that's right, Ali. This character was designed based on you. We wanted to give you a gift as a memento, so we asked Vivi to create this game. But why did the final product turn out like this? Ha! My friend, don't mind the details. Everything is there to optimize the gaming experience. Besides, don't you think this design is filled with geometric beauty?
The aesthetics are debatable, but it is indeed geometric.
This game is very much Vivi style. Pretty sure you have such good taste. You must understand what What an absolutely marvelous creation this is! How should I put it? It's designed just like you, Vivi. Though it doesn't make much sense, it never fails to surprise everyone.
Yeah, I don't think she means compliment Vivi.
That's right. Not knowing what you encounter next is what makes this game so fun. Hearing your phrases make me eager to try it too. Just hearing about it isn't enough. No time to waste. Ellie, you should start the game.
Okay. Bring on the challenge. Cute Elysia. Last time it was Cute Reza. And then there's also who is that again? Durandal. What did they call Durandal again? Cute Randall? Okay. Now we have Cute Elysia. Wait, could this be the connection that that I'm seeking with all of this? You know, the cast from the story and events. Like I said just now that I'm kind of looking forward to see the connection with this, all of this flame chasers that shows up in the event story. Because Elysia is now playable, so she should also probably have some kind of roles to play in the part 2. Yeah, could it be this is one of the connections? Will we somehow manage to find the lost hidden tech, and that hidden tech has is the Cube Reza or the Cube Rundown set mini games, something like that. At least there's something in common right there. Look at that. If we have Elysia, the cube Elysia facing the bottom, and then you move away, you can see that her eyes is like closed like that. That's cute. Kinda wish it was shown on the face for a little bit longer though. Okay, so what is this? Ooh, connect them hearts. Ah, okay, so you need space to summon. All right. Okay. Aw, that's pretty interesting. It's connecting hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so you disconnect here and then no. Okay, from here we disconnect, we summon, shoot. Okay. Easy. Next. You know what? Let's speed run this right now before we end today's stream. The end is never the end. Oh wait. What if you shoot on this one first? And then you shoot on this other one? Oh! You bring the platform with the first heart that you shot close to the second heart that you shot on. Okay. That actually makes sense. Ah. So we shoot this one right here, and then we bring it right here. Ah. Alright, easy. For now. I kind of like how you can feel that there's something to think about. Yeah. It's not just about you see heart, you fire arrow, connect the heart, and then you're done. It actually has like a little bit of depth to it, which is nice. Hmm. Okay, that connects well. Oh no. Okay, we bring this platform right here to here. Okay, disconnect. Okay. And now we summon, we connect this and bring it to this one right there. Okay. Big brain, guys. Big brain. Okay, the next one is oh, combat stage. Okay, hopefully this doesn't lag. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Actually this is very laggy. Yeah, for some reason the stages is taking a very long time to load. Why is that? Should I try and restart the game? Is this a cache issue or something? Oh, that took forever. Oh my god, what was that? Did I just see Ellie like A posing just now? Aw, that boob right there. Okay. I don't quite understand what I did there, but like, I guess if you see that the button is lighting up when you press on them, you just press on them. That's how you play Honkai Impact. Alright, this is getting a little bit confusing though. The way you have to hold down your alt button is a little bit confusing, alright. Oh, the lag. Okay, after we clear this stage, I'm going to try and restart the game client. Maybe that will help.
要比比谁更快吗？有扩展了，别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？别掉队啊！呀，
Is that dog whimpering? Oh, oh.
开小差啊！
Yeah, we need to restart the client.
要专心看着我，毕竟这可是我们之间的美好时刻。
Okay. Oh, these commands. There's even a like button there. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm going to try and restart the client real quick. Okay, wait ah. Hmm. Hold up, it's not booting up. HI BH3. Oh, BH3. BH3. Is it failing to boot? Oh. Oh, okay, it's booting up. Wait. There it is, there it is. Hey, oh. It's taking so slow though. What's going on? It's still very slow. And then Boo. Boo. I need to update some of this like UI and stuff.
Captain on bridge.
Hi, I'm back, Ellie. Is things better now? Can we hope? No. It's still very laggy. Ellie in Wonderland. Okay, let's continue with this.
Mission complete. I'm as impressive as ever. A cute girl, even in cubic form, is as agile and nimble as ever. However, knowing VOV's usual style, the next stages are going to be harder, right? Yeah, we were all at a loss at first, then Cosma found a good strategy, enabling us to clear the game.
Why he looks so surprised? Wait, did Hua just mention my name? Did I say something? But if it was a mishearing, it might make me look fool of myself.
As expected of Cosma, silently helping everyone solve their problems. How impressive!
I really wasn't hearing things. I missed the best timing to respond, so maybe it's better to stay quiet now. But if I don't say anything at all, I might come across as arrogant and rude.
Cosma, is there something you want to say?
No. This boy is so antisocial, man. Oh! 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 It hurts looking at this boy. It's like we're looking at a reflection ourselves. Oh my god!
But this has sparked the competitive spirit in me. I wonder what the next stages will be like. I'm so excited.
You excited? Come then. Get excited. We will reach climax soon.
会发生什么有趣的事呢？
Hang on, what? Oh! You can get shot? Oh. Somehow I feel bad.
接下来要去哪里呢？
This baby feels bad a little. It's like Ellie got spit on. Alright, anyway. What do we do with this? Ooh. Marking yourself to pull platform.
那就拜托你了。一起加油吧。那就拜托你了。
So you can even the one you summon yourself can be used to shoot yourself. Damn. Why are they encouraging us to shoot ourselves? That's weird. Okay, next we have portal tiles. Oh wow, now we play with teleportation. Mm.
那就拜托你了。大意了。大意了。
Wait, no. No, not this kind of tips. What was the tutorials about? When rippling surface of portal tiles come into view, portals open. When the rippling surface goes out of view, portal also closes. Oh, now you actually have to play with the angles. Oh, so now it works. I see. Okay, since we have some space here, shoot ourselves, and then we summon one, bring ourselves there. Okay. This teleport mechanic isn't as impressive. It just kind of forces you to rotate the camera and that's all. Like, it does feels a little bit unnecessary. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Yeah, actually, I take that back. It does kind of open up like quite a few possible routes. Okay, that's pretty interesting. You can use the same portal for different teleportations. Yeah, this is pretty neat. So anyway, now we need to get here. Oh. Oh. We need to connect them. Like this. Like this. Wait, actually that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, that was pretty interesting. I wonder if they are going to up the complexity of it by giving you more spaces to navigate on. Okay, we can bring this whole platform here, and then oh, and since now we are here, we don't have space to shoot ourselves. Oh! Alright. If they did not give us a hint right there, I don't think I can figure that out. That arrow him was actually crucial. I like that. Okay, this one is a combat stage. It's still taking forever to load the combat stages. I wonder why. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding.
将爱意传递下去吧。该出发了，一点也不痛了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？嘿，呀，小心啊！振作红心，童话当然要共同完成。嘿，嗨，嗨，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。呀，恰，小心啊！不可以，开小差了。爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。
I've noticed that there's a lot of time during combat. The stage doesn't have music anymore. I wonder what happened.
瞄准你的心啊！你好，别想，偷偷溜走。
A lot of the newer stages in Honkai Impact are starting to not having music at all when you're playing them. I wonder if that's intentional or like it's some kind of like internal glitch.
一同飞散。嗨，嗨，别想，偷偷溜走。小心啊！别想，偷偷溜走。呀呀！别想，偷偷溜走。聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？哼，恰。
I'm pretty sure this is not the correct rotation.
要专心看着我。
Oh well.
毕竟这可是我们之间的美好时刻。爱的魔法送给你。
Wow. Wow. This kind of unnecessary details is one of the reasons I like Honkai Impact. The fact that it does nothing but it exists, you know. Just the fact that it exists. It brings me joy. You press on like it doesn't do anything, but it still exists right there. Wow, that's neat. Huh? Wait, not everything is fully unlocked yet? Okay then. Well, I guess that's all for now. So the time gate is still not all lifted just yet. So yeah, I guess we'll have to come back here again next time. Okay. Before we end for today though, let me just see if there's anything else going on here. Huh. Okay, we can buy that. Glimmering Revelry. Wow! That's a lot of crystal written right there. 640? We only have like 180 of them? There's still a lot to do, huh? Okay. Well, anyway, I think that's it for now lah. I'm going to come back here again for more of this, the rest of the event. So, yeah. Maybe we'll do like a chill stream again, like next week, maybe. If I can find the time. Like, there are some stuff that I wanted to do next week, like Star Rails, for example. I'm pretty sure Stardew is getting a new update next week, so I do plan of checking them out when the update got released. And then what else is there? I don't quite remember what else I wanted to do. Endless Zone, I think. Yeah, I don't know. If I can find the time, then next week we will continue with the rest of all of those you know, the event stuff. But if not, then maybe I'll say like next week we'll come back here again for more Ellie. I'm pretty sure that in a few more weeks we're also going to get an update for the story chapter. I mean the main story chapter. Right here. I'm not sure whether it's an interlude or not, but we will check it out the moment it drops. So yeah. Ugh. If you're curious about the story, or like you just want my reaction or whatever, yeah, drop by and say hi by then, I guess. Alright, before we end for real, let's do some quick pulls. I'm sad, guys. I am very sad. I spent like 70 something pulls right here in order to get Ellie. It was a lot. Like, I think it was 78. And then I barely got the PT right there, and it really sucked. But at least we got her, I guess. But now I'm trying to target for the weapon. Once we get the weapon, we're done. And then there's also this the new banners for the new weapon that's meant for Herschel of Rebirth, I think. Yeah, the Herschel of Rebirth. This one right here, I am not sure whether I want to try to get it or not, considering that we don't have enough crystal. And also we only have like 3 more weeks to go, so I'm not very optimistic when it comes to this one right here. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe instead, after we are able to achieve able to get this bow right here, I might try to pull a little bit more for Vita, but I don't know, man. Playing this game free to play is kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Free to play live in Honkai Impact is very sad. It's actually a lot more worse than what we have in like Genshin Impact or Star Rails, not gonna lie. I'm going to be very honest. Those of you guys who complain that Genshin or Star Rail is very like the gacha system is bad with the PT and all that stuff, the 50-50, all that, you know, this right here is on another level. The Honkai Impacted, the reason why I don't really recommend anyone who's in for like the waifu collectors, the reason why I won't recommend people getting into catch them all is because the economy in this game is kind of bad. Like you can save up enough for like I don't know, maybe enough for like 70 pools for one whole version if you do everything, including the end games. But then let's be real, if you want to catch up with all of this, like, you know, the meta and all that stuff, you have to constantly pull for the newest, the latest units, and it is kind of tiring to catch up with all this. If you are free to play, this is not going to be very fun. But if you are someone who wants to spend a little bit into this game, I would say that it's not really that bad. But it is still kind of bad. I still like it for the story though, so like, yeah, whatever. I guess I'm stuck here. Alright, anyway, let's do some pools. Oh, only enough for 2 pools, huh? Alright, last one. Oh! Oh! The weapon is yet to come. Wow. Full set already. What?
One sealed.
Okay, nice. We still need the weapon, but at the very least, we now have full set of the stigmata.
Stigmata upgrade.
Now we just need 45 more pulls in order to get a guarantee. Wow, this gotta be fun. Ellie, please give me your bowl. Don't you want your own bowl? Okay. Let me just do the dailies real quick since we're already on it anyway. When it comes to the daily missions in Honkai Impact, it's rather fast or slow, depends on what you do. It can be very fast, like as fast as like few minutes. It can be as slow as like 2 hours if you want to do like some of those like endgame contents. Today I'm not sure whether we needed to do the endgames or not. We'll check that in a bit. Okay. So another one of these materials expedition. And then expedition right here. I don't need first. This one still don't need. Yeah, Super String Dimension is still preparing. Open world. It's not open. The open world is not open. The open world is not open. Why? Okay then. We could just skip things by doing Universal Mirage here, but okay, since we're kind of on it anyway, I'm going to show you guys how I do my arena and stuff. I usually don't even try to aim for like the like, you know, the high ranks and stuff. I can't do that. I cannot enter the higher rank. Usually it always ended up with like 18% or something like that. Whoa, look at this big boy. Who the heck is this big boy? Meteoroid Paros. Okay, SD type. The next one is Aponia. Since it's Aponia, then we could go with a physical team. Physical team. Let's try to do it with Elysia here. We don't have her signature weapon, but we can change to something, I guess. Something might work. Whisper of the Past Sonnet. Physical. No, not this one. Okay. Wrong weapon, but it'll be fine. And then we can have Sushang here. Okay. Let's try this. That's right, guys. I do all of this every week. Stare at the loading screen for minutes every time.
气氛热闹起来了，别眨眼了。嘿，随落花一同飞散吧。
Oh, the lag.
我线随意动，山河千里，任我行。呀，有破绽了。聆听祝福吧。正中红心。
啊！
不可以，开小差啊！你好啊！呀，不可以，
不可以，
不可以。
不可以。
Alright, this one is very slow. I kind of messed up the rotation a lot just now.
天涯独步，破万冰。别眨眼了，瞄准你的心啊！
Ah, no.
童话当然要共同完成。
The way you have to hold down the charge attack, man. No, not the charge attack, the charge burst.
想不想和我共舞一曲？繁星的丝线，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。呀，哎，小心啊！聆听祝福吧，瞄准你的心啊！哎，不可以，开小差啊！
Oh, this is so slow. You know what? Nah, this is too slow. We need to get her weapon. We need to get her weapon. Before that, I guess we're not using her at all for this. Komine. No Ellie. Since there's no Ellie, we're going to go with yeah. Okay. Part 2's team is kind of flexible, and I do like that. Like you are kind of restricted with the what is that? The astro something astro ring effect thingy. But I still find them like pretty flexible when you're like actually playing with them. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
喵。
在大阵仗，密影奉诏，走你！有点冲啊！趁着兴头，整个大活儿，嘿嘿，妙哉！我心剑随意动。
Wait, this actually feels kind of slow as well. Is it immune to physical? Let's start with
这一剑，保你吃不了。都是走，眼花了吧？一心御兽，我心如剑，且试锋芒。山河千里，任我行。畏惧火急不朽。不必鼓掌，基础操作。
Oh, the lag. By the way, this is the new skin for Songche, the one that you get from the spending event. I do like it a lot. Yeah.
剑指万里。
Oh my god, the lag is real.
点花了吧？痴心无穷。我1、2、3，我玩了。好，一个不留。咱快大阵仗，鱼都显形，冲呀！躲不掉的啦！
这出大戏少不了您。免礼。
剑随意动。
不问情欲，心无尽。
喂，好，统击，这里，还原，我玩了。好，到，再鸿运当头，逆影凤照，走你，会有点痛哦。
改天换命，只此一招。
一起上，这一剑，保你吃不了。兜着走。 点花了吧？料敌机先。
Okay, second phase.
我心一剑。跟上了。
What is this? Temporary interrupted and then oh my god, seriously?
不问情欲。 心无尽，
搭把手嘛！
小小礼物，
成敬意，记得好评。
Nah, this is bad. This team is kinda bad.
Huh. 该开始今天的工作了，先喝杯。
Wait, Law of Ascension?
该开始今天的工作。
Wheel of
不会再孤
Destiny?
单了，我一直都。
Okay. Now's the outfit. Before we proceed, why are you still wearing your usual outfit? Change to maid, please.
仆人怎么高？还是得我亲自出
Lemma,
马。
you too.
高贵又干净，有意思。
Yeah. Yeah. Swim away. Let's go. Seduce the boss. Yeah. That would totally work. Mm.
咱当队长，真的假的？走起走起！您抬头看看，您要撞大运了！
小小礼物，
不成敬意，记得好评。要结束，时间到，爆炸！走路，
就让这道光烧尽一切。
Donuts? Is that donuts?
向我低头吧，跪下，给我跪下。与我共舞，跪下。躺好了，到此为止。负我狂焰，与我同欢。快打阵仗，
雀姐罩你，
不怕。姐姐小心，搭把手嘛。
Oh my god.
鱼灯显形，冲呀！躲不掉的啦！密影奉诏，走你！
Okay. Do this, okay. Somehow this feels a lot slower.
该出手了，约我棍舞，再来一个，黄金牙关。
Am I even dealing the what is this the rhyme something thingy?
藏好了，再来一个，约我棍舞。
Oh my gosh.
不死方休。
Something is really wrong with my system today. I'm so sorry, guys.
轮到我了，
Actually, usually it's not this laggy.
你不怕，公主姐姐小心，到你啦！搭把手嘛，奇影邪气，捧个场呗。拿好了，定制的，到你啦！大家拜托拜托，捉影君换，好天良夜。
Okay.
上路，嘿嘿，咱送你。
Oh my god. The out in that mode, the vision looks kinda yabe. It looks a little bit naked because of the color.
你要撞大运喽！您抬头看看，站得太高了，给我跪下！再来一个，到此为止。该结束了，轮到我了，急等我！鸿运当头，雀姐罩你，不怕。公主姐姐小心，搭把手嘛，此乃机缘，别不要了。哇，哈哈，到你啦！打劲儿的，拿好了，定制的，得加钱，奇影邪气，捧个场呗。嘿嘿，就差您了，万般光华，可不？这出大戏。
Oh my god, this team is actually so slow now.
向我低头吧。
You know what? I feel like the more I try, the more I'm actually shaming myself. Oh man. You know what? I said just now that the part 2 characters are kind of interchangeable with each other, and I find that very nice. But I take that back. They are still catering more towards the newer characters. Maybe not always the latest one, but also like 1 or 2 from like the previous versions. That part kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Okay, let's try this again. Sushang. Yeah, we can have Sushang. Astro Orb will go with Teresa. Okay. If we only click on some of those, like, you know, the things that can be like one click done, we are done with the dailies like 20 minutes ago, I feel. Yeah, about 20 minutes ago. But if we actually ever decided to do any of these endgame contents, it's going to take a while.
在这里呀，哼呀，哎，聆听祝福吧。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？小心，别想。
偷偷溜走，嘿，呀，不可以，开小差了。1、3，毁灭吧！我剑随意动，点花了吧？
不问情语，心无忌。
And then switch to Ellie.
别紧张呀，标准。
Hold out. Ah, hold. I was holding though.
偷偷溜走，童话当然要共同完成。见过犹大的这种用法吗？嗨，站稳了，要好好记下这个画面啊。呀，小心啊！在这里呢。呀，随花瓣起舞吧。
Ale, wait. I cannot do the final the finisher move. Ale.
正中红心。
Okay, I guess that was a mistake.
好，统计，转变，还原，来喽！呀，消失吧！我剑指万里，
山河千里，任我行。
有破绽了，别掉队。标准，你的心啊！嘿，呀，
Okay, next phase.
我先走，别想，偷偷溜走。呀，嘿，别眨眼了。喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？呀，正中红心。我先走了。嘿，别想，偷偷溜走。这朵花送你。呀，童话当然要共同完成。见过犹大的这种用法吗？呀，看好了。 飞起来了！
Okay, do this, and then do
要好
this.
好记下这个画面啊！
Okay, do
嘿，
this.
就让祝福的
And
星
then
光点亮芬芳的明日。
first.
别眨眼了！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？呀！1、3，呀！乖乖站好，好，一个不留。
我剑随意动，不问情语，
Okay.
心无忌。
别走神了，呀！别掉队，嘿！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？小心了，不可以开小差了，嘿！枪！正中红心，别紧张呀！喜欢这飘飞的落花吗？童话当然要共同完成。见过犹大的这种用法吗？嗨，随花瓣起舞吧，沉醉在繁花之中吧。呀，爱的梦幻乐园，永不落幕。该出发了。
I'm lagging. What the heck?
不可以开小差了。恶龙降临。嘿，抓到你了！
What the? All of those QT is not working. What the shit?
天涯独步，不
破万冰。
Yeah, I should have done all of this off stream.
随落花一同飞散吧。
Yeah, in case you guys are wondering why I don't do these kind of things on like on streams anymore. I mean like playing my weeklies and stuff. Yeah, this is why the lag is unbearable.
童话当然要共同完成。
见过犹大的这种用法吗？
看好了，站稳了，呀，要好好记下这个画面啊！繁星的丝丝，连缀寻爱旅人的梦吧。
The moment she touched the screen, boop, and then that was like a 1 million damage.
随落花，
Magic touch. Very magical touch.
整顿红心，呀，不可以，开小差啊！听好，嘿，恶龙降头，看这儿，我玩了，畏惧恶龙的剑随一动。 山河千里，任我行。尝尝这个，别走神了。童话当然要共同完成。
见过犹大的这种用法吗？
呀，飞起来了，要好好记下这个画面啊！
Yeah, that of Ellie's magic touch. Magical touch. Ding!
爱的力量可以创造
And then
奇
they
迹，
die from explosion.
可爱的少女也是啊。
Oh, 45,000. Yeah, that's not enough.
最喜欢你了，
This is not enough. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to retry this again off stream. This is too laggy, for fuck's sake. Alright. Well, I guess now you guys get to see how this new battle suit of Ellie works. So yeah, if you're interested, do like try to pull for her, I guess. She's actually very fun. The only problem is that yeah, without signature weapons and all that stuff, yeah, the Honkai Impact some gacha problems. But the rest of it, though, I would say that I still recommend to try pull for her because like just do it for Ellie. Yeah, you know what? I won't say any further aside from just pull it for Ellie. Yeah, just do it for Ellie. It's just that simple. Just do it for Ellie. Oh, with that we can now do another extra pulls. Alright. This shall be the last thing we do today. So okay, one last pull for the weapon. Oh, so that's the end for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, of course, it's not going to be a bowl. I want to cry, man, with my luck. Okay, thank you guys so much for joining in today's stream. I hope you guys had fun with the stories, with the little vampire survivor gameplay, with the events, and also some cute elysia. And yeah, probably not the battle part from just now, but but yeah, have some balls right here, and I'll see you guys again in the next one. So yeah, take care of these balls, and see you soon. Okay. The next stream will be happening tonight. Which we will be doing some what was that again? Yeah, Little Nightmare 2. Tonight we will be playing some Little Nightmare 2. So if you want some spooks, then drop by and say hi. Ugh. the rest of this leftover on Honkai Impact third tier, I'm going to continue with them again next time, like either next week or next week. I'll see first if I can find the time, then maybe next week. If not, then probably next week. Maybe together with the main story when it was released as well. But I don't know. I'm not quite sure about the exact release schedule for it. So like, yeah, we'll wait and see. But yeah, for now though, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye. Take care. Yo, otsukawa. Good night. Okay. Damn. Calculated Milo. Okay lah, bye.